Hello, everybody, and welcome to my stream. Cheese and Pickles, the start time has elapsed. 12 o'clock is a rough estimate, but usually it'll be between like 11:58 and 12:05. And then I start talking, and everything goes right. So, we had a poll for members. I gave them the choice of four games. We did Civilization 3 last week, so sadly, Civilization 3 was not on the list. Also, I need to learn how to play all these other games really well. So I'm doing a lot of videos on the franchise as a whole, and I want to be representing the franchise well and like not just going for surface level crap. So Civ 5, Civ 4, Civ 2, Civ 1, I need to get good. So those were the options, and we're going with Civ 5. We will not be doing game audio because Civ 5 has weird copyright issues, like with there's copyrighted music on the soundtrack, and it can affect the stream. So like I don't monetize the streams while they're live anyway, but I don't like getting the notifications, so that will be off. Okay, I didn't mention this in the description. I should have mentioned this. We're going to be playing as Babylon. I think that will be pretty clear as soon as we load up the save file. Let's get started. So, while getting footage for previous videos, I did like a pretty smooth game on Emperor difficulty, I believe. Yeah. I remember like Prince was the normal one, and it was like one up from Prince seemed too easy. I did Emperor. Was kind of at parity with the AI at the start, and then I quickly took off in the mid game. So I think Emperor shouldn't, or sorry, Immortal shouldn't be too much trouble. I have been advised though that deity is actually really hard. Like compared to Civ 6, deity on Civ 5 is very hard. So we'll do Immortal first and see how I adjust to that, and then see how that goes. Oh, and when I got the footage of the frigate rush, I did that on Immortal. Wasn't too hard, but that was like a Renaissance start, and I know the later start game dates might not be the most balanced things in the world. So we're gonna do Immortal. Okay, we're doing large islands. This is a map type that I've had some good luck with, and I want to do what I'm experienced with now. Maybe actually do a frigate rush in the mid game here. And map size standard. Yeah, we could do large, I guess, but let's see here. So there's some cool island stuff here, like fishing boats and atolls. They're more of a combat-focused Civ. Yeah, 2 unique units, no unique building. I have footage of Poland already, so I was thinking we'd do Babylon, unless anyone has any fantastic other ideas for an island map, like for the large islands that we're doing. If you have any better ideas, let me know right now. Oh, sorry, we could just put this to a vote. I wouldn't even know what civilizations to put on the list, though. Just tell me if there's another good choice. But let's do... they're sorted by alphabetical... Okay, here's Babylon. They have bowmen and special walls. What do the special walls do? They're just not going to tell us. We just have to... daydream, I guess. Hey, Cheese and Pickles, welcome. Sorry, I'm going to get the chat to be nice and big so I can see what you guys are saying very easily. Hey, Nathaniel Crapo, Jay Pundik, D's Newts. There's no Baba Yetu, and did they bring back Baba Yetu? Because I know they used some Civ 3 music in Civ 4. Did they use any Civ 4 music in Civ 5? It's an interesting question. Have I heard of Vox Populi for Civ 5? I'm more familiar with it for Civ... The same mod is for Civ 4, right? But I've been told that, like... Well, I know that the base game for Civ 5 is just radically not balanced, and that, for example... This is what we're going to do today. We will go tradition into rationalism for our cultural policies. But I've heard that in some of the mods for Civ 5 that things are more balanced so that there are actually choices at higher levels of the game. Vox Populi Civ 4. Am I making this up? Oh no, it is just a... Sorry, I'm thinking of Realism Invictus. Both, like, faux Latin names. But yeah, tell me about it. Yes, absolutely. Longbowmen are just always good. Like those are any unit with high range. Isn't it 3 range on the longbowman? Crazy. I'll familiarize myself with the base game first, I think. But I'm open to playing mods in the future, though. Yeah. I'll say from what I've seen of all the Civ games at a high level, like deity level, I think Civ 5 probably promotes the worst play patterns, maybe tied with Civ 3. um, which most people do not play at a high level, and mods can make things good, of course. Anyway, let's get started. Let's see what we got. I might do some rerolls if I think the land is not especially good. I want one we can stick with. Okay, so we have elephants. Not a lot of food here. I'm not seeing a lot of food. Oh, crap. Okay, no, this is a Renaissance start. When I was getting footage for the Frigate Rush, that's what I used, but we don't want that today. Interesting how it keeps that. It didn't keep the map size, but it kept that. Okay, yeah, Ancient Era. Okay. Which civs get Golden Age bonuses? Golden Ages come from great people in this, I believe. There's not another way to get them, unless I'm mistaken. So this is pretty big land. Okay. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head what the bonus is for planting on freshwater, but I imagine there must be some bonus in the Civ 5. So if we plant here, we would get another wheat, another fish, and then we'd lose access to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, a lot of potential tiles. So going one southwest would be guaranteed increased yields, but we'd be losing tempo too. Interesting, these notes. Oh, damn. Oh, so you keep special promotions. I might regret this. This might be a bad idea. I'm just assuming there's going to be something in this ring over here. And then I could like place a city like... Oh, wait, no, I still get the wheat. That's fine, though. I would just be getting the fish then. That's not worth giving up a tempo. Okay, we're good. So from what I've heard, we'll start with the scout. You typically want to steal workers if you can. And I do not know if Great Library is possible on this difficulty. I'm going to make an ass out of myself here. Do we do the map tax then? Oh, strategic view. Okay. It's going to be rough for a bit here. Why don't you guys just dump a bunch of info that I'm going to need so I can like pretend I already knew it and embarrass myself just slightly less than I already did. Okay, granaries. Oh, improvement to wheat. This could be strong for us. We don't have any animals to husband. Revealing horses is always great. As Babylon, this could be good, but I don't think we're going to be next to anybody. With small islands, you tend to spawn by yourself, and we don't really need this right away. I'll go pottery. I guess revealing the animals could be good. At Immortal, it's almost impossible to get Great Library. Interesting, because I got it on the one below Immortal. I don't know if it was a close call or something. Okay, we increased our population. This is fantastic. Population's not really doing anything, but it's there. Okay, let's see if we can... I think I'd prefer that. Wait, does this speed up the scout at all? It does not. Okay. Here's a city-state. We got some gold. Nice. Okay. This is Mombasa. And the special suzerain bonus of Mombasa is nothing because we're playing Civ 5 and not Civ 6. Tragically. I mean, tragic about the bonus, not about the Civ 5. For a great library, you need an amazing start and probably a free tech from HUD. Okay. But you're still saying to rush writing. Libraries are not that good here. Is it? Unless it's for the specialist. Island's not looking so good, Mr. Stark, right now. We got another ruin, though. So we could just grab the worker. It doesn't look like we're going to be able to steal a worker. I don't know. We'll see. But this land's going to be hot trash without tile improvements. What did we just get? There was a hut there. Am I insane? Yikes. Okay, we do get truffles. Eventually down the line. Yeah, improved food is essential. So, I believe especially, like, I found specialists to be very underwhelming in Civ 6. Of course, they're awesome in Civ 4 because of the great people in Civ 4. But I found Civ 5 to be more on the Civ 4 side of things. I found specialists to be quite good. Here, let's speed this up. We don't need population doesn't do anything until... Oh, we got a social policy. Let's see. So, borders expanding capital. Unlocks building the Hanging Gardens. 3 culture in the capital. That's not bad. Great. Okay, we're going tradition. Now, if you've watched my multiplayer Civ 3 games, you'll know that when we were designing the modern mod for multiplayer Civ 3, we just stole the names of the cultural policies to make the governments. Fun little piece of history. There's not even really a good expansion we can get here. That's interesting. Okay. Sailing would give us a trade route. This is Immortal difficulty. The information about the stream is available in the description of the video. Wait, sorry. Babylon... Sorry, let's look up what Babylon does to double check. Baby. If we... Okay, Babylon... Oh my god. I would just assume this was written by ChatGPT. If this was like a random mod I was playing. A conclusion in a Civlopedia article? What are you doing? Goofy game. Bowman. So 7922. 57. Okay, they're just better in combat. And where's the power? Oh, the leader has the power. Okay, walls. That's not useful. Oh, it's cheaper. We don't really need that. Although in a pinch, I guess it'd be handy to have on hand. Great scientist when we discover writing. Okay, good. So it makes sense that we're rushing writing. So we're messing up our reputation a bit with Mombasa. But that's okay. It will... Everything returns to the equilibrium in the end. Oh, I got culture from the hut. Oh, great. Nice. And culture gives more culture, of course. At least in this case. Oh, crap. There's more tiles there. I wonder if this is another lake. I'm wondering about city placement. I think this seems pretty common sense. It doesn't really... Honestly, this is all pretty trash land. I don't think I'm crazy for saying that, but we'll see what we can do with it. And now let's just get out of here. Wow, they really don't like you for that. Interesting how we can go through their city, though. Okay, let's just hang out and see if they get a worker. Thank you, Rectitude Media. Civ 5, like, I like the UI. Just so this is one thing that I always assumed that the UI just got progressively worse over the course of the series, because of the increasing complexity. Because by Civ 6 it was completely bloated. Like I did this example in the video on Civ 6 where I showed the city screen, and it just had like a whole page. Like if you click on the different tabs, it's like all the way like here, 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 everything. It would cover the whole screen and more. But no, Civ 5 is this is like after the expansions too. This is surprisingly concise. Okay, 15 percent production with wonders and +1 happiness for every 10 citizens in a city. That doesn't really do anything for me. Unless we're going for a wonder, we could go for hanging gardens, I guess, because that's unique to us. What would that require? First we searched baby, now we're going to search hanging. Hey, there we go. Okay, +6 food. This seems like a good wonder to get. Is this wonder we can get on Immortal? Can we just build it now? Mathematics. Is here. Okay, I'll keep this in mind. It seems not in the direction we're going. I think we want more like coastal stuff. So we're not going to grab the monument, I guess, because we're going to get it for free from the social policy. And here's our worker. Okay, we can do some quick farming, increase the food of our nation. No, that's a shame. There's like a... If we plant here, this could be 4. So 1, 2, and there's another fish here. Like you can see the little seagull. Sorry, you guys probably want me to turn on map text, so I'll do that in just a sec. Part of the downside to very minimalist UI is like, what do I even click to get that going? Maybe it's in the options. Interface. Okay, there we go. I'm blind. Uh, every square has 5 sides. Speaking of shapes of things in Civ 5, that's an interesting choice that my nation just made. Okay, we're gonna grab a granary to improve our wheats. Yeah, it's just beautiful too. Like just aesthetically, I like it. Maybe I respect that other people might disagree with me on that. I prefer like the actual graphics of the map in Civ 3, like the units and stuff. But I prefer the UI of Civ 5. Even like I would probably take the map tax. They have some very beautiful map tax in Civ 5. Pity I can't figure out how to turn them on. But I'm stubborn and I'm not going to waste. Oh, freaking hell. Okay. There's 2 things. Resource icons. Good. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So if we do this, it would get us fish. We could even do this and get the cow. And then We could even sack this fish. So here, one, two, it would have to be here. So if we went, no, then we'd lose like the sheep and stuff. So we'd want something like this. One, two, three. Oh, we would get the deer. This is pretty good. I don't mind. Oh, that's 3 away from Mombasa. But who knows? We could have a bunch of strategic resources. I don't know, like double uranium underneath these plains. So, uh, oh, this is a scout. This is not a worker. Yeah, absolutely. Half naff. I could see that. I could see why the adaptation. They did an adaptation of Civ 5 that has for mobile, and I could see why that would work well for Civ 5 specifically. Okay, so we have the Great Scientist. Is the meta to just do an academy just straight away? Like we could grab 44 science seems like a bit of a waste when we can get 8 science per. Okay, I'm not even going to ask this question because it seems like such an obvious answer. Just comparing these numbers. Um, yeah, not like we're short on tiles to put it on, or short on food because we're gonna have all this food from this wheat. I'm excited. So writing is done. Am I sacking Mombasa? It would certainly help with city placement. One, two, yeah, this could be 4 away to get the cow. Good evening, Majid. So let's do. Being able to see the horses would be nice. I guarantee in these plains we have some horses somewhere. And that might just give me a flat increase of yields. Trade routes are nice. This is just like something to do. Yeah, let's grab this. And then we can embark and explore. It seems like it would be important here. Get some gold from meeting city-states and all that. Okay, we're not that close to anything good. Let's position... I guess we'll want him here. And this guy's just watching for workers in Mombasa. But you see that our reputation is ticking a little bit up every turn. So I think in the long run it won't matter at all what atrocities we did by entering their land. God, I love how in Civ 6, until you get like writing or something like that, borders don't even exist. Probably not writing, but how you can't border block someone right at the start of the game is nice. Huh. What happened to these guys? Are they okay? Could I gain some diplomatic points by sending aid to them? Questions for another time, I guess. I'll say they're a little underbaked. Yaks, they do reward exploration, so that's important to me. I'm a big exploration fan when it comes to... Oh, God. Again. When it comes to 4X games, exploration is important. I think they should either go hard or just not do it at all. So introducing city-states actually give you incentives to explore, which I appreciate. We could do a cargo ship. I think we're going to grab a quick settler here. Oh, we can't even plant... We cannot even plant this. Would planting on top of the bison be insane, guys? Would we, like, lose yields from that, or would it be okay? Dr. Sheep, I'll say I don't really like when they release like an hour-long trailer, I don't like that so much because like you can tell the goal of the trailers is to like tantalize you and not actually to give you the information about how the game actually works. I'm interested in studying the game. I want to know how it works when the game comes out. And I've been following some of the developments in terms of the specific mechanics that will be in the game. But I'm not surprised if there's some stuff that I've missed. I actually have a strategy for Civ 7, or like how I'm going to approach content for it. So all the other creators, I mean, like when they handed out Steam keys, when they first made that decision, like they invited a bunch of content creators to like come to California or wherever and go test the game in person. So like Potato McWhiskey and that British guy who breaks games. Spiffing Brit, all those people all together. Cool stuff. My channel was not really active at that time, so I'm not surprised I didn't get invited. And relative to some of those other creators, I was pretty small, and I am pretty small. So that's okay, but I like to think I'm on the up and coming, right? And so I would like to do stuff for Civ 7. But the issue is that these players have been playing the game for like a month at this point, and I will be just touching it for the first time at the same time that you guys might if you buy the game. So my plan is to do just focus on the modern era. I'm going to do single era playthroughs, modern era, over and over and over again until I figure out that either the game is broken or that it's fun or both, right? So really specialize on one era, and that will be how I approach things for the first few weeks. I've taken time off of work, so I'll be able to play it 15 hours a day or whatever it takes. Okay, enough about Civ 7 though. So we get a free monument in our capital, and then when the settler comes out, we'll get a free monument there. Interesting, these newts. Okay. I know from what I've seen, internal trade routes seem to be pretty good. Like you get a lot of food. But just like going between two cities, would that be okay? Interesting to think about. So if I plant the city here, I get the extra fish. And then I would lose the deer. Okay, so it's here where I get 2 extra fish. And I just lose the 1 fish. So this is a good short-term city. But this would be better in the long term, but I can't plant 3 away from Mombasa, so it doesn't really make a bit of difference. Okay, having trapping would be nice. So we can queue that up next. Let's get some of your farms down. Shouldn't be too bad. Trapping. A few things require trapping here. Yes, Kyle. Good tip there. That is actually the same thing in Civ 3. So you do set the governor to emphasize production, and then the city grows, it assigns to the high production tile, and then you can, from there you can already change it. So if we buy a tile, it's not really that much better in terms of yields. Sorry, we're at 3 pop, so not better at all in terms of yields. Optics, okay, here we go. Scout, get in the water. Oh, what? I thought all units which enter friendly territory. Oh, we have to go back to our own land, I guess? That's interesting. Okay, now I can get in the water. Just do the hokey pokey a bit. Yeah. Makes sense. Like, it kind of makes sense. It's one of those weird things, like how walls in Magic the Gathering can't block. Or it can't attack. Like, yeah, but I could see how that would make sense. It's a bit of an odd exception to the rule, but it is logical. The boats just don't materialize where my scouts are at. Okay, I'm getting trapping in 4. Oh, crap. Okay, there's horses underneath my farm. Can't have horses on a farm. That doesn't make any sense at all. Restart everything. Some lost tempo? Yeah, tragic. Definitely. Okay, I think we're gonna do this. This gives us like 5 bonus tiles, plus whatever new stuff we find as the game continues. There's just nothing out here, huh? So sorry, someone might have answered this already, but is planting on the buffalo, would that like lose all the yields from planting on the bison? Oh, no, there's nothing there. Okay. Okay, we can get a workboat right now. Is grabbing the Great Lighthouse possible? That's just not that good. Like if we were doing like an invasion game, maybe, but that's not really needed. Cheat. Hey, Food Lord. No, those are professional Civ 6 players that do that. No one who in the Civ 6, sorry, in the Civ 3 community has ever... Did I just spacebar my... Okay, good. I did spacebar it, but it let me use the move. So I think... Oh, weird. I think it would arguably be better for my capital to be using the wheat. Because my capital... Yeah, let's grow my capital. This is... Here. Bit slow grow. Oh, we're unhappy. That's why the growth is so slow. My capital does have more food. Or, sorry, gets more food from the tile because my capital has a granary. I'm going to ask you guys in chat, why don't you tell me what is the weirdest pronunciation that you've ever heard someone do for something in Civ, in any Civ game, I guess. So I was faced with the dilemma when I did the video recently where I mentioned the cuirassier from Civ 4. I know some people call them cuirassiers or whatever. I think there's a few viable pronunciations for that one, if I'm not mistaken. So that one seemed to be okay. Just being put in a difficult position. Let's do another scout. But for some, there's just like a right pronunciation and a wrong pronunciation. I know some people, including Iroquois people in upstate New York, will say Iroquois. But I believe Iroquois is much more common, definitely in Canada. But one person I know like routinely called the granary the granary. And that one like shook me. Oh god. I've got a few more examples up my sleeve, but I want to see what you guys have first. So we could do the work. Maybe a second worker would be not insane. Anyway, compass. This stuff could be pretty good. We have trapping. There doesn't seem to be... Like, unless we see barbs, we don't really need the bowman. Oh, wheel for roads. Yeah. We'll need that. Tenochtitlan? Peter Lee? Tenochtitlan, I've heard a lot. Seems kind of okay to me, but not authentic, obviously. A lot of those Central American languages have this kind of like glided L, like a TL sound. Trying to think of an example of a word with it in it. Drawing a blank, though. I need happiness. So apparently the horses do not make me happy. So let's just grab these truffles for happiness. It's the downside to doing a city so early. Being at 1 on happiness is annoying. Hopefully maybe I could find a... Yeah, work mode's not really doing much. Could do a circus for 2. Seems pretty expensive for just 2 happiness. Feels like there could be some more efficient options. We can do the bowman. Let's grab the circus just so... Oh, wait, no, like the truffles will be done before then, so... Let's do this... Oh, no, we were doing the scout there. Cargo ship it is. Okay, no wonder we're plowing through the tech tree, it feels, because we have this academy here. Okay, Babylon is kind of busted. Minas Gerais. Minas Gerais. Oh man, Minas Gerais. Uh, okay, I think you win the contest there. Reminds me of Homer pronouncing Uruguay in The Simpsons. Okay, here comes the scout. Oh, here we are. Okay, let's get some. I mean, we could just. I'm sorry, man. I'm just gonna take your worker now. There's no can't possibly be any consequences to that, can there? He doesn't have. Oh, he's got an archer. Well, we have walls. I guess we'll build one bowman. He can't like laser beam us. Oof, oof. Okay, that was close, but we got away. And we can't have two workers on one tile because it's Civ 5, of course. But this warrior can come back and provide assistance maybe while the scout goes and does scouty things. Good thing we didn't try the Great Lighthouse. Okay, so we could go for 10% growth and +2 for the capital. Excellent. Or that's also excellent. It would solve our happiness problems right now. I think this would give us more growth right now than this would. So even though this is... Sorry, how close is this to being done? In 2 turns. We're about to grow, though, and I think we get unhappiness from growth. Maybe? Anyway, +1 gold is nice. And it solves our happiness issues. Lemon Cake, glad you're here. I asked for Lemon Cake some advice from Civ 5 last night, actually. Quantum test? That bugs me a bit about Civ 4 too, that you don't start with workers. I feel like in Civ 4, like 95% of the time, just the first 10 turns of the games will be you just walking a warrior around the map while you build a worker. Pericles, Pericles. Oh man. Greek words can be funny for that, yeah, if you use English vowel pronunciation rules. Okay, if anyone has any ideas for like longer term tech goals, please let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to go for compass. I'm guessing hanging garden isn't possible, right? Let's grab bronze working and see where the iron is. There's no like penalty for like having a bunch of techs, is there? It's not like Civ 6 where it increases the cost of your districts. Interesting, Lemon. But yeah, free worker, that's just such a great bonus. And like I could just use my city to fight off any units he sends at me. I can't imagine it being an issue. Go hook some truffles. Okay, let's not get too close to this warrior, because he might shoot us with his city center laser beam. Where's all our gold going? We just don't have that much gold. Okay, we can fire upon the enemy. Did we just... Okay, we just finished. So, yeah, just get the hell out of here. If he wants to come pillage my land, he's welcome to do that. Because the worker I stole from him will help out in solving the issues that the war created. Oh, he's actually slamming into my city. Okay, well, at this rate, I'm not going to need the bowman. Nope. The reduced visibility in ocean is a little tilting. I'm just going to hang out. Oh, we can build a road. That's probably sensible. Oh, I can make peace with them immediately. Oh, good to know. Thank you. Wow, just click a button and it's done. Oof, okay. Let's hook these sheep, I guess. And let's see if we have any iron. Okay, nice. So that cost us a bit in terms of relations, but it just gave us free yields. Or a free worker, which is a big deal. And nice, there's a little ruin over there. So our exploration is being rewarded too. Exploration or education is the biggest spike for me. Okay, education is pretty far out there. It seems to require a lot of the stuff needed for compass, so we'll head in that direction generally. After we grab bronze working. Oh, yeah, there's actually is stuff south of myself. Great Library? Yeah, I couldn't grab Great Library. That was gone in a second. Maybe Hanging Garden. If I focused on Hanging Gardens and got the right civic for the bonus, maybe I could have got that, but that's okay. Not too much of a big deal. National College. Ooh. Oh, that would be very good. Oh, guys. I mean, he can't hate me. He can't double hate me, can he? Let's see what happens here. Did I just get more culture? I think I got more culture. Hey. Where is he? There's a city-state there. I'm not gonna win. I just think if he... I think you take more damage when embarked or something, so... I don't know, let's see what happens. Yeah, like, just if I go here, I can get to this tile, which would be guaranteed safe. If I go here, I could get to this tile, and I think he could fire on me from that tile. But then we'd for sure meet somebody. I don't know, let's see what he does. Maybe he won't follow me. XP farm. Babylon and Poland Wonder Rush hard on Emperor. Oh, we get a Pantheon. Okay, let's check out what we got. So culture from shrines. Don't have any shrines left. No, I don't think we really want faith. This seems like a good one. We're not going to have that many cities, so this doesn't seem that good. Pastures, mostly camps here, honestly. Wine and incense, no. This would be just 4 happiness. Should just be 8 science. Missed the boat on that already. 4 faith from natural wonders. Culture from plantations. Cities on rivers. We do have 1 city on a river. Banana, citrus, and wheat. We only really have 2 wheat. So this seems good. Fertility rights? Yeah, let's just go fertility rights. I'm a boring guy who likes a boring bonus. Okay, let's see if we keep this. Eight happiness. What does that do? Okay, we'll go contact that person some other time. Oh, he's here. Well, we'll explore in the other direction. So, crap, his spearman's around. But we have the bowman, so I don't think we really need experience. This is done in 3. Like, he's got to walk another... He's not going to fortify there, is he? That would be an annoying thing for him to do. We'll see. Anyway, cargo ship. So we could get 7 food per turn Arcade. Completely balanced. Or we could move it to Akkad and get the bonuses in our capital, I believe. Let's get the bonuses in our capital. Wonder whore is a verb and a noun, Majed, yes. Dion, I'm Civ 5 is of all the games, like Civ 2 through of the games that I played on release, Civ 5 is the one I've played the least of. And in fact, when I did play Civ 5, it was before Brave New World, so Pantheons didn't even exist in the game. So it makes intuitive sense to me why it's the best of the options that I had, but I needed to check the other options to see what they were. But I do like this. Road between these two cities would be nice too. Capture another worker by move command. I don't want to lose my worker to the spearman, so I'm waiting for him to move. I think he'll move. We'll see though. Okay, and we're going to go double library so we can get the National College pretty soon. Crap. By move command, you said. Like this? Oh, nice. We actually get to damage the spearman. I'm not sure we're going to hold this thing, though, so we'll see. Maybe that was a bad idea with the additional warrior here. I think he still gets to fire from his capital, so... he might even have an archer there. Oh, no, we just cannot trade route. Okay, well, that loss cost us 14 food or whatever. Yeah, Scout is pretty dead. And I would be fine with that if we weren't also losing the worker. Oh, no, we kept the worker for some reason. Okay, some genius decision making from the AI right here. Okay, this guy has to run, but we should be good. Okay, nice. We got a free worker. Sorry, it wasn't free. It cost us a scout, but it felt free. Like a worker that is free in comportment, in livelihood, I guess. Peace with him again. I kind of want to. I guess he might pillage me. Yeah, let's just get peace. That's too funny. Oh, we could save the scout even. Oh, damn. Okay, good catch. We get the worker. That's the thing that mattered, though. And we can take the bowman exploring, I guess. Although we have a bowman up here. The tribal village outfitted us with our unique unit, which apparently isn't as unique as we thought. If we planted a city here, we would get this deer, this deer, this deer, and 3 fish. Might be good. Maybe this would be good. This gives us a luxury. We do have improved like defense on the bowman, so we'll be more resistant to any barbarian archers messing with us over there. It would eat me alive, Thrash Command, yeah. I like mods that like make the game less exploitable to the point where you don't really need as much, or you don't really need to play as on as high of a difficulty. So on an island map like this, what do you guys think of the idea of planting a 3rd or a 4th city that is quite far away from my capital and second city? Would you generally, like, something like this only gets like 3 bonus tiles. Would you take this over this, for example? I think I'm leaning towards this, but I'm curious what you guys have to say. And if there's any penalties for planting far away, aside from military logistics. Triremes, good idea, yeah. Shame there's nothing this way. But yeah, I could definitely sneak around this direction. I don't really need happiness, but I'll take it. Because I don't really need the second truffles either. Mombasa desires a trade route to repair the damage I've done. It's sensible. Glad they're willing to make amends. Okay, I don't actually know what to do with all these worker moves. I guess just start farming random stuff. Who knows, maybe soybeans will appear later on as a bonus res. Okay, food and production, that doesn't seem very good. Trireme, yeah. Good call. Third city is necessary. Okay. Mombasa's not just going to declare war on me. Like, I guess maybe the Ottomans could. But I think with the trireme and, like, this archer over here, we could, like, set up a new base. I like this idea. 1, 2... we can't get the fish. Still, seems like a good spot for a city. It'd be nice to learn more, but... find the most ideal spot? Okay, then. Nice. Could even be a city-state, I guess. Could I, like, blitz Kuala Lumpur with like, triremes? Would that be something I could do? I was gonna say Pretrig. Yeah, like, it's gonna tick down, so I might as well get the trade route boost once it is ticked down. Okay, Kuala Lumpur is not gonna like this, but gonna step in their land a bit. What's their problem? It's not like I have a history of abusing city-states or something like that. I'll say, playing as Babylon specifically, the hut result where they improve your units seems a bit better. Okay, education. An additional trade route is really good. Education be 6 techs. Okay, let's just go for compass then. Bit of a detour. Gold and silver is better than 4th truffle. Well put. If I planted here, I can get the city itself, or I could, if I raised the city, I could take the gold. Sorry, this is the 4th truffle, yeah. Okay, we have a trireme. I'm gonna poke my head this way real quickly, see if there's anything worth finding. Then we're gonna double back and escort our settler, who very much needs our help. Let's grab a workboat. We're gonna run out of, yeah, we're running out of good tiles here. But one thing we can do is we can use a specialist, right? Or are we not using a specialist? Oh, interesting. You can't fit a specialist. There's no specialist slot in the library. Would be nice to have a great scientist, but I guess we're not that lucky. Here's Dido. Okay, is the road done? Visual clarity not top notch. I'm not seeing a road there. And I don't remember any pop-ups, so we'll finish the road. This is good. We have plenty of happiness to deal with it, so. We'll see Dion. But I'll say, relative to other periods of my channel, yeah, if you're a Civ 3 fan, it's going to be a bit light on Civ 3 content for the next month and a half, maybe. With Civ 7 and all that. Next weekend will be the Super Bowl, though, so if there's anything unpopular for me to do, I should do it then. Because my American viewers are not going to have the time to watch. A lot of them, at least. Let's see the deal with her capital. Wow, that's far away. Carthage with a faraway colony. Who would have thought it? Let's get if we can get like a rite of passage with her. We do not even have the option to ask for open borders. Okay. What do we need for that? We need... I don't even know. Sorry. Open borders. Should be early on, like, writing or something. We have an embassy, too. Oh, civil service. Well, it tells me. Okay, yeah, that's pretty far up the tree. I remember civil service doing other good things. We do not have a lot of fresh water, sadly, so that doesn't really do much for me. I do like the additional visibility on the trireme, though. Civ 7 seems underwhelming. I'll say that relative to other games like 5 and 6, Civ 7 seems well catered to the style of Civ I like. Like, I often complain that even games of Civ 3 are too slow, so the fact that they're focusing on speeding up the game and making it more decisive and less grindy at the end seems well tuned to my tastes. But that definitely might not be for everybody. Okay, road's done. Nice. We got our little trade route here. We will probably want a trade route to going to Mombasa once they chill the heck out. Why are they so slow with the roading? Why are they like that? What could I have possibly done that would affect the speed of their roads? Must be just bad luck. Let's get another trireme. Yeah. It's RR sundown or sun unknown. RR's unknown. Oh, that makes more sense. RRS unknown. I agree that a lot of the choices aren't very good just because the game is not very well balanced, but I want to get a feel for it, and then I'll try mods that improve the balance after I understand the base game inside and out. But yeah, like for example, if I'd picked the honor social policy, which gives me bonuses against barbarians, I would be having a shitty time right now because there's no barbarians in this game so far. I'm the barbarian, actually. Okay, Writers Guild. Ugh, let's do it. Writers Guild. We got the trireme coming from Akkad. Ooh, let's actually we'll send our workers over to the new continent because there's actually going to be stuff for us to explore or to improve over there. If we plant on the spot, we would we wouldn't get the fish. Okay. How can I move 2 tiles? Is this not a hill? Interesting. Stone. I'm wondering for something like this as a city spot. That is too close to the Ottoman cap, though. That would be a bit precarious. Civil service, yeah, good to know. Tradition is better than rationalism. Interesting. Well, good thing we can have both. Or, sorry, tradition into rationalism. Maybe that's what you were saying. The NQ mod. Yeah, that's a multiplayer mod, right? How did you find it? If anyone could compare the details of the NQ mod to Vox Populi, I'd be interested in knowing that. Because some things that are fun techniques against the AI are very much unfun against human players. So I could see there being some pretty significant differences. Okay, this is mostly tundra. There doesn't seem to be, like, unless there's something like right here on the snow, it doesn't seem to be very good. So I think this would be good, and then I could get the gold later on. Uh, Potentially. Zanzibar, okay. We don't get any gold from meeting them, but I don't know, just the adventure, the thrill of adventure. Literally meta. Okay, extra trireme here. Oh, these are not bombardment ships. They just ram into things, right? So I guess we'll have the triremes explore. Ah, okay. I'm seeing some things I want here. So, what do we think of this? We have Old Faithful. Gives us happiness, but if we plant like one, two, if we plant here, we get this for what it's worth. We would get 4 fish, and we get gold. I think that's better than 1 fish, silver, and a deer. And then some undiscovered tiles too. Could be quite good. Sorry, you're saying that the AI of Vox Populi is the main selling point? Well, people were saying that it was hard on even like the 4th difficulty, so that would check out. I should just settle on luxuries and wonders. Um, are there? It's like, sorry, I guess I could see the yield icons. The yields, I'm not really seeing the difference in yields though. Oh, there's science. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so I could plant here. If I planted on the gold, I might regret that. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any good yields down deep here, so I'll plant on the gold. That seems sensible to me. Maybe it's gonna suck at first. I might need to bring in some work boats. Let's do that. We're gonna bring in some work boats. Don't know what this worker's gonna do. Oh, I could like mine this tile. Okay, yeah. There's a few things. Settling on the silver gives 2 fish. Ah, I see. Okay, so I could do both, right? Is that what you're suggesting? Let's do open. Good, yeah. We'll slowly work this down. Nice. Okay. I'll say there's a lot of barbs, but let's get him. Maybe experience farming wasn't such a bad idea after all. Hey, Kabul. True. Food Lord. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not short for happiness. I'm not short of happiness right now, but seems like in the long run it could be pretty good. Ooh, this is nasty. If I stay here, then 2 of them can hit me. I think I go for... Ugh. At least... Oh, no, okay, there's... At least we took one of them down with us, I guess. Oh. Okay, let's do the bonus on rough terrain, because it looks like we have a lot of rough terrain here. Good. Killed something. And we have another trade route. We'll do a cod again. Give it some nicely needed food. I like this, like, we got Kuala Lumpur and we have Singapore down here. It's gonna be really nice. Arctic barbarians, yeah. Oh, and we'll be able to fire on them, actually. That might be quite useful. The brute on my bowman. Okay, let's just get out of here then. Who damaged my trireme? Hey, Indonesia, and we met Bucharest. I like how the map feels pretty big in this game. Although the islands themselves are quite small. Let's grab a bowman. Just have more to, like, make sure we can clear this out. Oh, crap. Can you attack me while embarked? Didn't think they could do that. Ah. Okay, we got our city out. And now we can fire. Get fucked, man. Nice, okay. Oh, our trireme can kill the embarked guy, though. That's helpful. On the Gold Hill, yeah, Peter wasn't in doubt. We got the stone here, we got Old Faithful, and we got all of this fish. I like it quite a bit. I feel like a lighthouse would be good here. We'll bring in the worker boats from elsewhere. Um, I'm not sure if it's safe to. It's not safe yet to bring the worker boats in. Sorry, the work boats in because we're still dealing with barbs over here. Firing on our triremes and all that. Yeah. Yikes. The Barbarian Coast. That's a nice name for it. Okay, so we could do another. Let's just do the other workboat. We need a cargo ship after this bowman. I think would be a good option since we have the trade routes. Okay, this one will go explore, and this one will hang around down here, stopping them from trying to cross over on land. From the gold, we got +4 happiness from that gold. So, great choice of a city spot. The city center seems to be quite good too. Okay, let's grab. Time has come for a cargo ship. Now, there was a way to like increase production with the cargo ships. When is that unlocked? Because right now we're just doing food, which is great, but I'd like to do something else. Okay, nice. Our bowman can cross. Ah, here he is. Stranded, I hope. Good luck, buddy. Where are you gonna go? You're just gonna hang out on that gold mine forever? You're gonna pillage the gold mine? That's a sensible thing to do, but after that... okay, yeah, now you're getting bombarded down by Mombasa, or by Kuala Lumpur. And he's dead? Okay, good. Well, if it works, it works. Although we did just take a hit. Ruins. Oh, we want those. But we can't go through. Go with our worker. Not really too much else for our worker to do. Yeah, I could spend 90. This seems a bit indulgent, but oh, sorry, we could like buy a mine. That's something for our worker to do. Actually, like a pretty good thing for the worker to do. If we don't lose the tile. We'll work towards it. Lucian. Interesting. Well, there is ranged combat in Civ 3 multiplayer. It's more robust a bit than single player. Not always in a good way, of course. But yeah, it does become quite powerful. Okay, workboats are done. Let's just get another workboat, I guess. And we could do another settler too. If we can like have this bowman kind of hold down the fort here, I think just like one bowman plus the city center should be enough. Ooh, this seems important. Let's get the laser beam, though. We can always just go back and heal if we need to. Okay, so we can go here, make sure the coast is clear for our workboat to get in and do some work. Lethal bombard. Yeah, much earlier in the game, definitely. 2 ruins. I think I just want to send the scout back. Grab those ruins if they're still up. Nice. Okay, that felt good. Oof. Just wiped him out. Okay, we've been making solid progress on these barbarians. Hand axe. Is that a unique unit, or is that actually the name of a unit in Civ 5? If they could just call them axemen, that would be okay. Hand axe. What weapon do you do? What weapon do you use? Oh, I just use myself. I go to fight, I bring myself. Come on. Not as if we call swordsmen swords all the time. That's informal. That doesn't count. Okay, get fishing. Yeah, that production's more important. We'll keep axing that hand axe, though. Unique unit for barbarians. Oh, interesting. That's a nice little touch. They didn't need to do that, but I respect that they did. Okay, cargo ship done. Hagia Sophia, we probably can't get these things. Great people point generated. Pretty much the same as a garden then, right? Plus 25% great people generation. Plus 1 culture, and then the writing slot, which we'll see if we need that, but should be okay for now. I don't know. Oh, the settler. We're doing the settler. Here, another workboat, I guess. Okay. We can do gold from Mombasa. I mean, we'll try one, see if Akkad makes any difference. If I knew these things, it would definitely improve my skill at the game, but here we are. Not knowing. Terrifying, isn't it? Ah, interesting, these units. Are they good? Are they good units? Will they break the game if you have them? Because we're in like rough terrain, so we're not winning this battle. Oh, sorry, he's in rough terrain and we're not. Okay, so we get to fire in the hand axe again, and we win. Yeah, nice. Okay, we can do the trade to Istanbul. It's actually a better trade because we get gold and science. Or we could roll the dice and try to take it to Door. Let's do this. Makes them stronger, but makes us much stronger. We have compass. Okay, so fishing boats. Oh, that's big. Harbor. That could be good. Range would be beneficial, definitely. Sorry. How far are we from education? Let's grab education. Okay, we need civil service anyway, I guess, so we'll get the ability to do open borders if we need that. If we try to road his land, will he be pissed? I think he will, because we'll be going in his... Oh wait, no, it's a worker. Workers can go in the land. Okay, let's just do the road. And by the time it's done, he should be mostly chill with us, I think. Come on. Oh, nice, the archer left. So we could just safely heal over here. Should be okay. Or at the very least, we got like a free reposition onto the rough terrain. No, archer's still here. I don't know where the archer is. Is it here? How can it see me? Let's see if we can soak up hits with the trireme, but okay, we got there too late. Good news is we're actually pulling an income now. We got plus 15 gold per turn. That's pretty sweet. Mombasa wants Kabul bullied. Oh, now you think bullying is good. That seems like a bit of a change in reversal in opinion. No, just a bit. Okay, let's take this one to go guard the settler when it comes out. Oh, and the mine is done. Not sure we can hold... I guess if they come to fuck with the mine, then we can bombard from Dur Kurigalzu. Dur Kurigalzu. Dur Kurigalzu. Oh, I got it. I got it. That's what it is. No. Oh, God. Are we a turn too late? If. Yikes. Okay. I did want this earlier, but I don't want you... I've seen them do some disgusting things where they just walk in your land and, like, just be dicks for a while, and I don't want to have to deal with that, so... we're going to make dealing with that optional. So, we don't really need wonders right now, but plus 1 happiness for every 10 citizens, that will give us something soon enough, and then finishing the treat will give us plus 15% growth and a free aqueduct in our first 4 cities. We have a lot of growth multipliers now, you might have noticed. Oh, and we can purchase great engineers with faith, because clearly tradition wasn't strong enough without that. I don't know what the thinking was. Okay, let's get this guy home. Do you like bacon? I like chewy bacon. I don't like Canadian bacon, though. You might think, but no. Although I don't really eat too much bacon nowadays. Okay. But yeah, I've never really got the appeal of crispy bacon. I feel like there's a lot of flavor in bacon, and then you lose a lot of the flavor when it gets... It's actually one of the meats that I feel that way about. That's interesting. The reason I don't order steak is because if I did, I'd be ordering it like medium rare, or sorry, medium well done. Um, and I like steak sandwiches, but I feel when I just eat a plain steak, I'm missing something from the equation. That's how I feel that people who like crispy bacon are with bacon. They're missing something. Not bad to be missing something, but yeah. I just can't imagine someone would taste what I would taste and seriously prefer the crispiness. How about you? How about exploration on a map like this? We still need to find some more things like this. The happiness, sorry, the natural wonders. Yeah, he's just standing there, doing his thing. We can do Gallius's now. That would be pretty good. Although Lighthouse. Oh, that's actually really good. +1 production. Damn right. And they want salt. Okay, well, we don't have salt. Could trade for it maybe, but shame with all this desert. All this desert. 4 tiles of desert. That's so much. No salt. I guess the real salt was in my heart the whole time. Ah, the hand axe is here. Okay, well that was a nice mine while it lasted. But at least we can use our city bombard for something fun. Bombarding. Settlers done next turn? Okay, good. Probably a little bit later. We just barely, yeah, with the happiness from the silver, I think we can get away with it. Yeah, we'll just park our archer on the silver and see what we can do with that. Okay, forms a city connection with the capital. Sea trade routes originating from the city have 15% increase in range. And just 1 gold with other civilizations not internally. The range could be good. But otherwise, I think I'll take the cargo ship, actually. This is going to be a nice lighthouse, though. I didn't realize, like, you got the production from sea resources. That's just such an improvement over Civ 4. Oh, he actually screwed off. I guess that's kind of nice, but here, we'll put this here to bait him, see if he takes the bait. Okay, let's go. And this guy can go, oh god, so slow to get anywhere. We've almost or like 3/4 of the way to circumnavigating the globe. So not too far off. What do you find to be especially weird about it, Joshua? Oh, sorry, I was saying earlier that I prefer the map graphics from Civ 3, but the UI graphics from Civ 5 are really good. Like I don't like how cluttered this gets because you got the map tax and the unit tax, but the 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 resource tax themselves are quite beautiful. Like the icons. Oh, they get smaller. Do they change in size as I zoom in? It feels like they're getting bigger when I zoom out. Anyway, it's like a nice little picture of wheat here. It's very well done. Okay, here we go. Oh, get wrecked. And you're done. Yeah, get out of here. We're good. Okay, so we're sorted here. Why is it going on land for no reason? I'll take your embassy, though, Wusei-chan. Let's explore a little deeper, see what's there. Nothing. Okay. Oh god, the hand axes are back. Let's take this worker over. I think more likely we'll get mileage out of it over here. Now, do you get any yields from chopping forests in Civ 5? Because, oh, is that a settler? That's pretty damn good. Not sure I would want another city, but if it's free, might be a little tempting. Who knows? Okay, sure. Ships have zone of control. I think they do. North banana lot of Fish Island. It is definitely 1, 2, 3. This is a pretty good city. It's kind of an awkward position. I do like the triple city state with a Mount Kilimanjaro in the middle. Interesting. Okay, we do have some gold saved up. Let me know what you typically spend gold on. We could like um finish the road to Mombasa and then get some like buy them a gift or something. Like they'll like us for that, right? Land or sea trade route to the city. Oh, easy. And then tribute from Kabul. Don't think we can do that. By gifting units to Zanzibar. Where's Zanzibar? Here. That we can actually maybe do. This is a trade city state, right? Sorry, their trait is mercantile. Happiness. Yeah, it might be worth giving them the unit for that. We'll see. And then we can use gold to seal the deal. Okay, this will give us a merchant slot. I think that could be pretty good. Let's grab that. And let's grab the library. I don't want you messing around my stuff. 30 gold. If you offered me 2 gold per turn, I'd consider it, but that's pathetic. Okay, so we just got kind of screwed by that barbarian spawn. I think our archer's just gonna die. Oh, Panama. Nice, we met Panama. Glad we accomplished something out here. And we'll do the light. There's double fish here. We'll do the lighthouse. We have the monument because of our traits, or because of our cultural choices. We got some good stuff lined up. Kilimanjaro. Is it? That's wild if that's how it works. Civ 6 is almost easier to parse the information. I would say for me, Civ 6 is the hardest game in the franchise to parse information from. Maybe some people here who have... I've played more Civ 5, I think, over the years than Civ 6. Even though it was mostly pre-expansion, but... like, look how clear... Like, there's not much in the UI, right? There's 2 buttons here. If this was Civ 6, I guarantee... Like, I haven't looked at the UI, but I guarantee there's, like, 5 buttons. Okay, we got revenge on the horse, at least. So, how do we gift the unit? I think if we just walk into their land, they'll get mad at us. But maybe we have to be landed? There doesn't seem to be a button for it. I should have bought the tile above. Oh yeah, true. I meant to, but it seemed like a frivolous use of gold because I wasn't about to use it. Yeah, now I lose that pretty permanently, right? That's workable. Okay, can I still do another? No, I can't. That's good, finally. Okay, so I'm open to other stuff. Let's get another bowman, just because we lost one. And Nippur or to Akkad. Let's do Akkad. Yeah, from growing in 11 turns to growing in 5. Now, soon we might run into, or we will run into happiness issues. Okay, move, ranged attack. How do we gift the unit? Put the unit in their land. Okay. They better not get mad at me for that. Just doing what they wanted me to do. But that's straightforward enough, at least. Look at these yields. 5 food, 1 shield, 1 gold. Fish are pretty great. Okay. We can't just give right now, can we? No, it takes an action, of course. Ooh, this chocolate city would be pretty okay. But we have our 4 cities. We're good. 20 shields. That's pretty good. We're going to take the 20 shields. Let's explore a little bit. I'll say if we were dealing with 1 camp instead of 2, that would be an improvement. Ah, here we go. Yes, definitely. I'm wondering if the Ottomans will get too strong. They can mess with me militarily, so I don't want that to happen, but I don't know. Might not have any choices. Okay, let's back off here. Say the horsemen are a bit troublesome. No. I could do nothing. Yes, oh, here it is. Okay. What? Did they not want that anymore? Did the mission expire? Oh god, the mission went away. Okay, so I just lost the unit, basically. It doesn't really do anything. The gift. At least I'm not paying maintenance on it, I guess. Let's go walk in his land as punishment for him. You can gift military units that city-states gifts you. Oh, interesting. Well, I'll have that to look forward to. Mombasa, I guess... Oh, they still want a trade route, which we don't have with them. We'll have to wait for that. We have the workboat here. We could do lighthouse. That would give us 2 yields. Let's do market. Unemployed citizens. Oh, what the... What's going on here? Why are these guys all unemployed? Was it because of emphasized production? But I've always had these farms available. No unemployed citizens here, interestingly. I don't know what was going on. And another horseman spawned. That's just wonderful. Do I play Civ 6? I do sometimes play Civ 6 Opticip. I'm trying to learn 5 different games at once. I'm very good at Civ 3, but like I can win. Civ 5 is the one I'm iffy about because it would be way back. It would be like 14 years ago, 15 years ago if I won it on Deity. But like Civ 4, Civ 6, Civ 2, and soon Civ 1, I've won on the highest difficulty. So I'm not like bad at these games by any measure, but I have like a good general sense of how 4X games work and what to prioritize, but I don't know the ins and outs of these games and I need to learn them better. So, especially like with the recent videos I've done like on the series as a whole, I think I could do more videos like that. Did he just one shot my frickin' archer? Or did he hit me before and I didn't get out? Aye, okay, we're running out of units. It's bleeding out our production, which I don't like. Still, at least we have these cities. Like, the cities are good. I just don't want to be dealing with these barbarian camps in 100 turns, you know? Feel as soon as we kill one unit, just another one just appears. Thank you for the demonstration, Mr. Horseman. I'll go in the city in case that matters. Okay, we'll grab... I guess having a barracks would maybe help with... I would be producing better units in that case. I'm missing one workboat. I could do that here. How are we for... Let's grab the market so we can dump the extra citizens into something good. Maybe get some great person generation going on eventually. Now the game truly begins, now that we have 4 cities, or what? Okay, taking some happiness penalties here. There have definitely been better times to be as a member of the Babylonian Empire. We do have a rite of passage with the Ottomans. Oh, no, we don't. Okay, I don't need iron. Like, if you'll give me salt... Oh, my people actually demand salt. Sure, I don't need horses. Good. Well, at some point they demanded salt. Who is plundering my trade route? Whomst? Who is it? I should have control over the shipping lanes, right? God, maybe it will just get plundered, I guess. Maybe it plundered itself. Let's take this trireme home. Tragic that we still have all of these triremes, but the archers are the ones that died. Okay, at least we can farm some XP this way. Okay, they really want me to have this this tech, don't they? Oh, workshop. Okay, well, I could see how that'd be beneficial. And we do have education, so we can do... Sorry, have we had education for like a while? Am I wild for thinking that? That's fine. That's good. I don't think any of our cities qualify for that. These are good, of course. And let's, sorry, these are cheap. Yeah, let's grab these. And go for metal casting. Huh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Good. Oh, sorry, I had the research agreement, so I thought education was done, but I guess the Ottomans just already have education. Oof, not a good sign for Suede, because I've been really prioritizing that side of the tech tree, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll catch up. I might just be giving my worker away, but we have 3 workers, so I think it's fine. Yeah, that's not fine anymore. Change of plan. Okay, so we're going to attack with the archer to get XP. Good, we got another bowman. I think 2 bowmen should be able to take the camp if we move out at the right time. University, plus 33% science, that's good. The galleasses would be good. Let's grab the galleass here, and then in our capital we'll do the university. Okay. Oh. Oh, they're low. I feel it. Maybe we don't need the galleass. Let's just do the university. Okay. So if we just do Mombasa as a trade route, they'll like us. And now we are sitting on a bunch of gold. Oh, we need to complete the trade route? Is that what it is? I don't know. I want their food, though. East African food is quite good. What can you say? Okay, we have a great person. A great writer, specifically. So, we can make a great work. We don't have the slot for that. Or we can just get 144. We do have a slot, don't we? Yeah. No, we need a great writing slot. How do you get a great writing slot? A garden? Ooh, okay. Oh, the amphitheater. Okay. It'll take 11 turns. I think that will definitely pay off, though. It's a shame we can't get the university, but we should have done the amphitheater earlier, but I didn't know. Okay. So, oh God. Well, we're still getting XP at least. Yeah. So thank you, Sam. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, Kyle. The Special Babylon Barracks. Does that exist? No, we get walls, right? Yeah, special walls. Okay, so that's dead. I'll say it's nice not having 10 billion units to move. Okay, so we can return it to the Ottomans or take it as a worker. I don't really care what the Ottomans. I guess of all the civs on the map, they're the ones I like. I care the most what they think of me. I have 3 workers already, and like if it turned into a settler, I'd like consider taking another settler to plant another city. But no, let's just get the rep increase with the Ottomans. And 25 gold. Okay, good. Let's get a camp here. So we still have a use for our bowmen. We can go here and clear out these barbs. That might suggest that the Ottomans lost a settler there, which would be funny if it's true. Because of them having a city down here would have been pretty annoying for us. Oh, he gets a settler back? Yeah, God. I guess if he wants to plant in the snow, he can do that. No. Chat, what do you think? Is this sus? Is this a bad call? The great work slot is in the walls. Are you serious? No. Maybe some other civ that you're talking about, but not Babylon, definitely. Okay, we're finally done exploring over there. Shame we couldn't find even more, but We'll take it. Nice. Let's grab a market. We could aim for a market in every city. There must be some small wonder for having that. We're doing some pretty expensive buildings right now, so we need a workboat at a certain point. Oh, we have a spy. Let's, no, keep him in Babylon. Do some counter-espionage. Okay, at this point, we have a difficult decision. What should be our next tree? So rationalism would be good. We need the beginning of the Renaissance era to unlock rationalism. Would astronomy just get us into the next era? Well, we'll do that after metal casting, but for now we need to pick something else. On island maps, I actually like exploration quite a bit, so this will give us +1 movement for naval units, and +1 sight for naval combat units. And we can build the Louvre. But also, like, this is just +12 production in all our empire, not bad. This is like +12 happiness. Great Admiral is good. +12 gold, plus a bunch of useful stuff. Yeah, all of the stuff seems okay. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is there like a good second best to tradition? Exploration, if not commerce. Yeah, this was the other one I was going to have a look at. Land routes. Both of these seem kind of crappy. And if we were growing big, I could see how this would be useful, but we're not really that big. Let's do exploration. I don't know how useful the sight and movement will be, but as a quality of life thing, it'll be insane. It'll feel good. Okay, so we'll grab, yeah, metal casting and then navigation afterwards. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Dead. Coming for you. Okay, we have Mombasa. We could do Ankara. Will this just get pillaged? Let's move to Nippur. And then do a route back to our cap and give food to our cap. No, we can't do that. Oh my, why? Okay. I guess we're going to Akkad. We cannot walk on top of Old Faithful. Okay, here we go. Oh my, still nothing. Okay, I want food, so we're gonna go to Babylon, I guess. This might be a little slow, but that's okay. Oops, no. Is it F or what's B for bombard? Oh, that's useful. That's a good hotkey to know. Glad I figured that out. Okay, so here we could do... Colosseum's not too bad. We need the happiness. Yikes. Let's get the workboat, though. I have a feeling that our happiness problems will just mysteriously solve themselves when our capital has more production. So does having... Let's see if this works. It says 3 happiness. Is that for using the tile? Is that for having the tile in your range? How does this work? Wow, it just gave us 3 happiness for having it. Okay, that's good. Sorted. And the barbarians are dealt with too. So we made this city, or our empire, a bit better. Metal casting in 4. If we can grab like a quick circus maybe. Help close that happiness gap. Oh crap, Virgil's just sitting here. Unused, untouched. Let's go. So, plus 19 per turn. Now we have 2 culture per turn. Oh, who's laughing now? Okay, what does this actually do? Oh, 2 tourism, I guess, and it might increase. Yeah, that's okay. Still better than the burst of 144, I think. That is like a 11% increase in culture, so not bad. Yeah, I do have to manage my happiness, absolutely. Yeah, good idea. Sorry, Thrash Command. Thank you guys for the tips. I'm not on top of things. Indonesia's in first. Oh, okay, I'm doing better than Shanghai are, I guess. That's nice to know. They have nothing for me. Can I get another truffles, though? No. Okay, you just cannot get tiles past the range. I guess if there was like a spare silver or gold here, that would be useful, but we do not have that. So we can just pay money to keep growing. Let's use the market. That's what the market is there for. Good. And here, it's using it. Okay. As long as we don't have any random citizens doing random crap. Okay, we'll try all the other civs. Dido, hello. No spares. Indonesia, you look big and scary. I don't want to make you stronger, but you have no spares. Ottomans have no spares. And Shanghai, should I ask? He does not have any spares. No. I'm guessing they charge you extra gold if it's their only copy, or extra whatever. What do I think of Lek mod for single player? Good question, Energy. Honestly, I'm not super familiar with mods for Civ 5. Civ 4, Civ 3, and Civ 2 are the ones I know best. And then I've recently watched a lot of content for Civ 6. So it's like 50-50 whether I know something advanced or if I know nothing at all. But Civ 5 I've been a bit isolated from for a long time, so I'm part of the reason I'm doing this is to learn. So thank you guys very much for coming to the stream and helping me learn. Because again, I'm trying to make videos about the whole franchise. I know I'm going to make myself seem like an idiot a bit. That's okay. I would just like to minimize it if possible. Now, Babylon is stuck at 4 population. What's going on here, Babylon? Oh, it's not using the wheat. Some of the tile assignments here are just boneheaded. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not using the fish even. Babylon, get your shit together. Sorry. Yikes. Okay, so Bowman is done, but we don't really have anything to do with it. We can upgrade it if we really wanted to. Oh, we're sitting on a shit ton of gold. So Mombasa kind of likes me. I could give him a bunch of gold. It's more efficient to give him 1,000 at a time. If someone actually needs gold, I could get more off of them. Is anyone asking for investment? No. So where does that add up to? I'll save my gold for until I have 1,000, and then I could buy Mombasa's love and loyalty and get extra food for my cap. There we go. Good. Are there any mercantile city sites to ally to? Pavel, right here, Mombasa. And despite me having done some nasty stuff to their workers early on, they seem to be chill. So I think we can grab them for sure. Workboat is done. We're going to need a lot of buildings here eventually. Let's grab the workshop. So this might take a bit, but eventually I'm going to be doing a video on the most definitive building of each game of Civ. And I have my picks for Civ 2, Civ 3, Civ 4, and Civ 6 already picked out. Somebody suggested Workshop for Civ 6. Or for Civ 5. What do you guys think of that? So not necessarily, like, the last list I did was the most needlessly OP. It's not going to be that dramatic. In fact, it might not even be the best building in each game, but just the one that, like, that is emblematic of that game. So, for example, one of the introductions in Civ 3 is the luxury system, so the market would be my pick in that game. And then at high-level play, people often turn off their science slider and just buy techs or steal techs using their gold, so markets are actually quite useful. So again, I don't know if that would be more, sorry, I don't know if that would be more useful than, say, I don't know, the aqueduct. But I think it allows me to tell a story about Civ 3. So what would be the equivalent building for Civ 6, for Civ 5, sorry. Library, what's, library allows National College. So National College I know is strong. And science is very important. And then just stacking population growing tall. Yeah, I could kind of see where I'd go with that, but is it not like a bit of an underwhelming pick? I think if I said workshop, I could make that point about getting buildings and growing tall in the same way. Please play Beyond Earth. I don't know the first. Sorry, I did play Beyond Earth when it was released, and I did like briefly touch it, and I did think it seemed to have some promise. But I don't know anything about the metagame for Beyond Earth, and I would be twice as clueless as I am right now, which is pretty clueless. So, yeah, it will be on my list eventually, but just not quite yet. Okay, let's take this guy to repair this mine now that the barbarian menace has been cleared out. Early National College is a must on high difficulty level. Good, okay. Glad I got that then. Yeah, library is a good choice then. It'd be concise, at least, to what I had to say about it. Yeah, I'd be talk about growing tall, talk about the importance of national wonders, talk about the importance of science. Yeah. Yeah, so for example, for Civ 4, what I'm going to be doing is talking about the granary. The granary is a very strong building in Civ 4. I'll talk about how a lot of the other buildings are nerfed in Civ 4, but the granary is still, in fact, is even buffed from Civ 3. Sorry, it might be more expensive in Civ 4, but it gives the additional health in Civ 4, which I can talk about. But I'll talk about pop rushing with regards to that. Okay, circus. Oh my god, happiness problems just piling up. We'll need a lot of buildings. Let's grab the workshop, I guess. 10% production. And that's not just on buildings, huh? It's on everything, right? Pretty good. A little sliver of a factory right there. National College. It's a small wonder, but since library unlocks the National College, then that's the go-to one then. Okay, yeah, thanks for the input, guys. Good. I'm gonna need to revisit Civ 1 a bit more. I have my pick for Civ 1, but I'm not sure if it's right. And Civ 2. If anyone has... I was thinking for market for Civ 2, because I know there's no luxury slider in Civ 1. That was added in Civ 2, and so you get multipliers on the luxury slider in Civ 2. But that was removed in Civ 3 because they introduced luxury resources. So there's kind of like a through line there. So that was what I was planning for talking about for Civ 2. If there's something else obvious for Civ 2 that I'm missing, let me know. But like just running out of worked tiles and running out of happiness is just such a big deal that growth is not actually that important in Civ 2. Having like a size 4 city with like a mined coal hill or something like that is much better than trying to grow super big. Okay, we can chop pretty soon. Ooh. Okay, we can grab this. Our capital's just not that good, huh? All these farms and nothing to show for it. Who would have thought? Favorite wonder in each game? Oh, that's a good question. I do like Statue of Liberty and Civ 2. I love the spy stuff. That wasn't just me memeing a bit. I do think it's fun to mess around with, and I'm glad that it exists. Okay, sorry. Give a gift. This is basically return to nothing, right? 80 influence. Ally nobody. Let's just grab this. Yeah. Okay, so from this, there's overflow, so it doesn't get wasted. We are allies. What do we get? 3 food per turn in your capital and 1 food per turn in all other cities. They're granting me gold, which I can give to other civs. Sorry, I can't give him gold. It doesn't seem like I have any spare. Oh, whatever. He'll gift me some units down the line. Buy libraries. Sorry. Oh, sorry, I could spend my gold on things. I probably should have just bought one of the buildings in my cap. That probably would have been a better idea, because the food is not that useful, because it's just getting wasted from the unhappiness. Because my growth is tanked from being unhappy. So, that was a mistake. The pyramids? Really? It took that long? Okay, yikes. Let's fix that. How you doing, man? Salt's still up in the air. Okay, no. Someone was wanting me to hook horses, and I wonder if this counts, but I would rather have the gold than the horses, so let's take the gold. Maybe I could have bargained a bit there. It's maritime city-state. Oh, good catch, Pavel, yeah. In fact, maybe I should have just taken the happiness city-state. I was tunnel vision on Mombasa because I had some influence towards them, but, yeah. Okay, workshop's done here. Coliseum, okay. We can start working towards this. I just need to spam the end turn. But we have our great scientist. Okay, I like that. So we have a great scientist. We could just grab... I don't even know if I want to be doing navigation. Astronomy made sense. Oh, we can cross the oceans. Yeah, I should probably go do that. Can the triremes do it? No, but my archers can. go this way, I guess. So we could grab, we could get pretty deep in the tech tree here. We don't need that. Don't need that. We just have a bunch of things we need to build. I would go for the scaling here. I don't think we really need anything just now. We're really using this, are we? Okay. Let's put this here. Oh wait, no, sorry, the National College is in Babylon, so it should go in Babylon. Even if Babylon doesn't have this ridiculous amount of food that Akkad does. Fertilizer. How far is fertilizer? Here. That seems pretty strong. Good, let's grab that. Yeah, fuck navigation. We'll get that later. We have a great writer too. I don't think we have the slot. Should we just grab the treatise? We'd be waiting a long time otherwise. Okay, here's our academy. Use this. Good. Notre Dame. Oh, this would get us to this, which is pretty good. Although we're not happy, so we wouldn't get the bonus. This would be good though. Okay, yeah, let's do that. That'll get us happy. Yeah, sorry, maybe I should have saved until I had the slot, but otherwise I'd need to be doing a lot of happiness buildings, and I wouldn't have time to get the slot. So let's do good. This should get us like 3 happiness. That's a start. But we can do like the seaports and stuff like that down the line. Okay, so for example, in this city right here, what we will want to do is could do a harbor for the happiness. Yeah, let's do a harbor for the happiness. Casually gathering cloudberries in the tundra. Oh god, yeah. These little green things. Just not the most efficient use of his time, that's all I'm saying. This is done, though. That's good. And we could do the chop. Might as well. Sure, yeah, I want to be friends with the Ottomans. It seems like they're all clustered up there, and I'm kind of by myself here, unless there's somebody east of me. So, if I'm friends with the Ottomans, who's the closest person to me? Oh, here we go. What is it that unlocks this? Could you guys tell me? Because this seems really good. How we just get 9 production per turn instead of the food. Is this flat, or that seems flat? No, I'm here to explore. What am I doing? If he wants to take pot shots, he can take pot shots. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, good. Glad they suggested that, because I would have not remembered to do it. That's pretty good. Let's take the gold. If I move it to Nippur, I think we don't have the range to get it back to our capital for the production increase. But do at the Colosseum, we're almost happy. After centuries of mismanagement, we're on the precipice. We're almost there. Oh, amphitheater. That wouldn't have taken that long. We could just grab it now. 1 culture is not the worst thing in the world. I like how they give you the option of preparing. There's actually like a lot of things I like about Civ 5. Maybe I would like this game with Vox Populi, actually. Yeah, like I think most of my issues with the game just came down to the meta. It wasn't due to the actual game itself. So yeah, it's nice thinking about that. I think I'll try to beat it on Deity first before I try Vox Populi. Bucharest longs for culture. Don't we all? Don't we all? Oh, I see, Peter. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, that's good to know. Okay, so then we can actually do the production in a lot of different cities then. Thank you. Does it say that in the here workshop? Oh, okay. Yeah. It does. I just can't read. I play Civ 3. If there's more than one line of text, we don't see it. And if anyone doesn't believe me, they think, oh, that's an oversimplification. Plenty of things in Civ 3 have more than one line of text. Tell me, what is the second effect of the Great Wall in Civ 3? What does it do? I don't think you can tell me that. You probably know. There's probably plenty of people who know, but there's probably plenty of people who don't know too. Probably because some people here probably don't play Civ 3. And I'm saying probably too much, but enough of that. Okay, Stoneworks gives us some happiness, so it is on the agenda. Search for Malay. Hmm. I will. Okay, good. Because I've been looking for. When I was learning about Civ 4, Heinrich's material on Civ 4 was very helpful. So having a YouTuber who does stuff on Civ 5 would be quite good, especially if he's still active. Okay. You can always like accidentally complete their missions, so it's good to have contact with these city-states, even if it's not like getting me gold like it was before. Okay, we are finally happy after happiness is a truly an uphill battle, but we have achieved it. Incredible. Okay, let's grab a lighthouse now that the lighthouses are giving happiness. Seems like a good idea. Oh, hey. Yeah, if we planted on the buffalo, we could have gotten 2 fish. One truffle, 2 fish, and then the bison. I still think our choices were better. We would have been having happiness issues. Although the cargo boats would be a lot easier to maintain. Would you guys recommend... Sorry, I was going to say, should I build a road between these two cities? But we would need a bridge between these two cities. So that's not going to happen. We could do Nippur. Let's do Nippur. Of course, as soon as we become happy, we just grow and our happiness goes away. Isn't that how life goes, right? Satisfaction is hard to maintain. We should aim for contentment. Right now we're at contentment. Contentment is also hard to maintain in Civ 5. But we'll do our best. Okay, open borders. I'm going to say no to these open borders because they're dicking around with ships here that I don't like. Unique unit ships of all. So especially bad. Would there be any benefit to me doing like a frigate rush or something? I'm guessing I don't want to conquer cities. I don't know. Maybe... Yeah, I wouldn't want to conquer cities, but would a puppet state increase the cost of tax and all that? It probably would. Wow, we don't even get to... That must be Hungarian. But, Doesn't even tell us. It is life, yeah. Even staying on... oh, let's just grab the one-turn shrine. It does cost 1 gold in maintenance, but I don't know. Seems pretty good. Having some faith. Looks elsewhere. Oh no, we're just friends now. They want you to discover a natural wonder. I'm on it. I'm working on that. Be patient. Could do a caravel for that. Probably just good to have a caravel. We have 2 happiness, so we got like a little window here before our happiness disappears into dust. Let's do Dur, because Dur is a pretty damn good city, actually, with all that fish. If we're doing the caravel, we don't need the scout. +2 food. Oh, it gives increase to deer, so like maybe Nippur would benefit from it, but here we're gonna do the harbor. I don't really get what the harbor does, actually. Sorry. So forms a trade connection with the capital over water if there's not already connected by land. This one is. Sea trade routes originating from the city have a 50% increase in range. Okay. Doesn't really seem like it does anything for us. And it's 2 gold maintenance per turn. Like, the happiness is fine. Although, what on earth? Start specializing. The tile assignments are just absolutely wild here. That's with the default focus too. What is happening with the tile assignments? Please make it make sense. Um, Here, we got the worker. Yeah, we can improve this tile. I guess we actually did need all those farms, incredibly. Oh! Oh, we can just have a caravel. Why are we wasting our time with this? Hell no. Let's get a university. Our capital really needs a university too. Oh god, especially, yeah, the multipliers and all that. Important. Caravel. The site from the caravel discovered us barbarians. It's kind of funny. Okay, we could grab here granary. We said was a good idea to improve the deer. Akkad harbor into seaport. Oh, we do need the harbor for seaport, I guess. Okay, we'll do that then. Like, it will be good eventually, but just right now it doesn't seem to do much aside from the happiness. But there's worse things we can get than happiness. Not progressive at all. We actually have not even met 2 people. That's interesting. Do we have another trireme? We do. These upgrades are pretty cheap, so we'll take advantage of them. We just met a lot of people. I will read about city connections. That's a good idea. There's no link in the Civlopedia, but city. If a city is connected by road or harbor to your capital, it has a city connection. Each city connection is worth a certain amount of gold per turn. The amount just... Okay, it seems like it's worth a lot. Okay. Here's Morocco. Look at all this vision. This is wonderful. They definitely went with a different vibe for Montezuma in Civ 5 relative to Civ 3. I'll say I think there's several Montezumas throughout history though, so it might not be the same Montezuma. Okay, now that we have the Caravel, this can probably just go home. Let's just go home this way and hope we find something on the way. Because we have no units, so if we get attacked, I guess we're in trouble. We're probably in trouble. Let's get connected to our capital, I guess. And one happiness. You have manual specialist control toggled on. No. What? Okay, that's better. What on earth? God, that is so much vision. Like the Eye of God, or Eye of Sauron moving across Middle Earth. Um, avoid growth. It is. Avoid growth is a useful strategy. You're saying interesting. This is decreasing, but we're gonna have the farm done, so it's fine. Caravel, go be the Eye of God over here. God, Sauron, take your pick. And okay, it'll maybe work. Losing grasp on Mombasa. I hope that doesn't make us starve. We do have 500 gold if we really wanted to. We'll just discover the natural wonder. I'm sure that'll happen eventually. We're not going to have any issues with that. It's not like Civ 4 where you can only put a certain number of Great Wonders in one city. Can you just stack them all in one city in Civ 5? Scrap the workboat. I think we might even need two. We could do some research agreements. Would anyone do that with us? Let's find someone who'd do that. Morocco. Oh, we have no embassy. Okay, we'll do Montezuma then. We need to be friends. You want to be friends? No, he does not. Okay, maybe Dido wants to be friends. She's friendly with me. Certainly someone friendly would like to be friends. Okay. Usually my comedic timing is not that good, but sometimes we run into some gems. Would be nice if it didn't come at my expense so often. Okay. That's it with the work, or we could do this. Oh, we can go get the bison. Is that within our borders? This is, but it's 4 tiles away. Yeah, it's interesting. Oh, we can go chop. Let's go chop. Okay, university. Let's get a mint. There's no maintenance on that. I hope it gives more in the city center. We'll check. We will be paying attention. We're getting two now. Let's see in a few turns. Harbor, yeah. Every single wonder in the game, including the national wonders, I imagine. Yeah, damn. That's dedication. Let's slip through here with the caravel, I guess. Trading multiple times in a row. We don't need luxuries right now, but it's something to keep in mind. Workboat. We need another workboat. Running out of things to build, which is good. Chemistry for mine production is pretty good. Oh, this is freshwater, so these farms are actually doing some work for us. Grab the library. Oh, yeah, we'll need units at a certain point. There's just a barbarian camp there. I guess I could have hung out there and barb busted, but I don't know. I felt called to. Now, interestingly, we don't have any iron here. Okay, nice. We're using both the specialists. It feels good. I'll have to look into exactly how great people points work in this, because typically when I see great people come, they're very good, but they come in the capital. Ooh, we can do a lumber mill. I was going to chop, but that makes even more sense. Okay, can do a shrine. This city is actually kicking ass. Let's do Gallius. Oh, Chinese are fighting the Ottomans. Okay, good. Not my problem. This is not Civ 4 where they make it your problem. Interesting Petrick. Yeah, looks like the happiness problems are sorted from here, but I could see how it would be an issue. Great scientist. Okay, here we go. I think we could grab chemistry. Should we bulb? Chemistry into fertilizer would be pretty good. But I think the long-term investment would be even better. Yeah, let's go long-term. A delayed bulb, we'll say. Let's get walls here. This seems like a precarious city if we lose it, so. Also, there's barbarians nearby. Truffles for... I don't need horses. Truffles for iron. And an embassy. If you give me gold, I'll just take the gold. Hey, okay, that's what I want. Fuck yeah, fuck everything else. Good things come to those who wait, those who are patient. Like meeting Ragusa. Okay, so 8 science. Let's go. Please tell me you're using these tiles. So again, this is the kind of thing that I know from playing other Civ games. That some people who are familiar with Civ 5 might not make a ton of might not be intuitive. It's good to pass all the tiles to this city because this city, I believe, has let's see. Where is it? Did we not build it here, or does it just not show? Both of those are terrible. One of them is my fault. Huh. Where's the National College? Library. Where is it? Oh, where does it show up? Let's see what it does. I could have sworn I built in my capital. If I did, that's a massive if I didn't, that's a massive mistake because I'm losing the multiplier on all these worked tiles. Let's do if I just search for library. No. College. National. Okay, there it is. No workers in the. Yeah, I'll grab that in a sec. Sorry, my assignments for citizens are continuously fucked for some reason. Library. You need philosophy. Yeah, we should. It's somewhere. Where else would it be? If we need this. Oh, what on earth? Okay, it's the locked tiles that are messing me up a bit. We need food. Okay, here we go. It's a pretty damn good tile for Nippur, don't you think? 5 food, 1 shield, 1 commerce. Not too bad at all. Did you build a city before completing it? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Sorry, I guess I just didn't. That must have been what it was. Okay, that's been slowing me down then. Slowing me down a lot. So what must have happened was that I was like halfway done it, and then I built one of these cities, and then I built this one, and I didn't have the library here. Now I can do it. Yeah, I just finished the library. There it is. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I thought it just wasn't showing small wonders for some reason. Big oversight for me. But that means we can catch up a bit. I think like it seems like we're doing kind of okay. I don't think we're like about to lose or die or anything. If we could get food into Babylon. Do we have the granary in Akkad? Do we have the granary in anywhere? Here I think we do. Nope. Okay, well, yeah, we need food in our cap. Ooh, look at all that iron. That's wonderful. You're very far behind. We'll see. I would like to see it for myself, at least. Maybe I can catch up though. Okay. Production Babylon. Let's get that college. Oh, significantly faster. Good. Wait, can we just do in Babylon? 6 turn. Okay, that's not quite as dramatic, but still a big improvement. We found a natural wonder. Does that make Mombasa happy? It does not. Let's we could just do this. Oh, that should, yeah, that should tick over. Good. There is 1 left to find. Good. Okay, well our happiness problems have solved, so we can focus on food. Let's get the nice. Okay, they like us. Let's give them an extra little gift. It doesn't seem to be more efficient at this level, so we might as well get this now. And that should last quite a bit. Okay. This is only land trade routes, so not that important. And we got the Galleus. National Epic. Okay. Let's take this over to deal with barbs. They just built Pisa. Yeah, I'm Babylon. I can catch up, right? Or is Babylon front loaded in terms of their? I want her to like me. I don't want her to dick around in my land for 5 hours, but I don't know. Maybe it will work. Losing grasp on Kabul and Zanzibar. Oh, how did I make these friends? I guess I did something for them. Okay, we do not have enough gold to gift to them. That we can do. That we probably will do. And these ones we'll see. Okay, I guess we just have to wait for gold before we have any agency really here. I guess that's a downside to Civ 5. That a lot of the city-state missions are not things you have control over. The Natural Wonder Quest? Yeah, maybe I had it with a bunch. It would have to be 3 different factions because I had it with Mombasa too. Uh, yeah, it can't have been number of texts researched for obvious reasons. Let's take. Oh, what are you doing? Okay, he's up to no good. That's for sure. Sure, he's pretty strong, so maybe I shouldn't be fucking with him, but we'll see. Let's see how it goes. What patch did they actually introduce trade routes into the game? That's my question for you. Did that come out with an expansion? Okay, here we go. So, we could get +3 production. This doesn't seem useful. Uh, let's just get this. We are happy right now, and we should be for a while. So this is just a flat +10% science. That's quite good. Yes, sure. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Um, okay, him being liking me is important, so I'd be willing to like cut things with China if needed. But he didn't even give me that choice. What do you want from me? Okay, that should be okay. Let's have my Galleus finish the job for some nice experience. Oh, Kuala Lumpur likes me. Just a little, but it's something, right? I completed Trad. I have some. I've got plenty of internal. In fact, most of my trade routes are internal. Not all, but they're pretty good. Sorry, internal trade routes. Is that affected here? Yeah, I'm not seeing the connection. Aside from generally growing tall, being synergistic. The original and Gods and Kings were local trade routes only. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, there's just some stuff because I only played before Gods and Kings that I don't know. Is there any other important national wonder that I can do pretty soon? We have the University in Nippur. Maybe that's... oh, and this will finish the same turn. The synergy is there. Let's take it to Nippur. Thank you, Wade. That's very kind of you. And thank you everybody for the advice and the tips. Okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you for the heads up. Yeah, I'm glad several people have confirmed it. Okay, good. So I don't feel quite as bad for being ignorant on the subject. So things like Pantheon and Faith, trade routes, those are the big ones. Oh, and then like little things like archaeology. I don't know very well. This takes one turn. I don't think it does anything. Garden would be good. All of these would be good. Let's get Oxford though. One free technology. Let's see what we would pick when we get Oxford. So we'll have fertilizer. Is there like a tech after fertilizer that's super expensive? No, not really. Really, fertilizer would have been the good tech to get. Um, Dynamite for artillery. Not really a lot of good stuff down here, so we'd probably want to go mid-techs for like... This is good. 6 flat science, and then production. And public schools. Good. Yeah, I like that. Um, I think we need banking, though. Oh, God. Yeah, I'll save it, like... The flat bonus of Oxford is not that good. And I think we have other spaces for the writing slots, so we'll do National Epic here, is my choice. Let's grab another Gallius. Just so I'm not caught with my pants down. Happiness is still okay. Watermill just seems kind of bad. Seems like bait. Oh, we didn't check the mint. The mint is working. Okay, yeah. So this will give us 2 gold per turn. Let's do it. Let's get the archer over to actually take the barb camp once it's emptied out. Walls aren't bad. Does it like dissuade attack? Like it's very cheap and it's a unique building for me, so it's strong. Okay, good. I'm glad he's not just being all negative to me. I'm trying to get along well with everybody, and if you guys want to fight each other, that is your prerogative. But I'd rather stay out. I'm kind of broke. I think I ended some of my international trade routes, and that's why. Watermill? Hmm. If you think it's good, I'll grab them. Like, it doesn't lead to anything else, does it? Anyway, I've got the walls here. Let's grab a Gallius. Dur Kurigazu has way too much production. I don't actually need this much production. After this Gallius, I could just set it to science, I think would be a good choice. Clear through middle techs. Nope. That's going to be dead. Thank you to that random Italian city-state, but I think you got it from there. Yeah, you don't need my help. Oh, two bowmen here. Well, that's okay. Seeks a new natural wonder. There's not that many left, buddy. Okay, so we're in the next era. That does something for us. Guess if we get a culture, we still want rationalism. So nothing really at the moment. Artists Guild, that's good. +1 food everywhere. Okay, cities are about to blow up. Let's focus on happiness if it comes up, if we have the option. Maybe we can trade for it a bit. Wine, no, not really. Ottomans won't be happy about this. I could sell you horses. Looks good to me. Yeah, me giving you stuff for free looks pretty good to you, doesn't it? Am I insane? You just have gold, but... Okay, you're trying to mooch. There we go. Okay, that's much better. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm hoping that I have a lot of oil, as many rulers often do, and elementary school principles. Where is this? I think we want to make Babylon itself better. So let's move this to... Oh, this is not... Okay. 18 gold per turn. If you guys had to estimate, what is the value of a gold per turn relative to food? In Civ, generally like 3.5 gold is worth about 1 food or shield. And I think that's about what we're getting here. Can ask for more gold. Yeah, I should have done that. Good call. In Civ, they'll pretty much give you just close to the maximum. Sometimes they'll ask crazy things for you, but generally they'll offer you what the thing is worth, or like a few dozen gold short of it. Oh, good point. Okay, and that's 10 food now. It's actually going up. So let's we're gonna move this to Dur. Ooh, East India Company. Let's sorry. Trade routes other players make to a city with the East India Company will generate an extra full gold to the city owner. Okay. I don't know what the probabilities of the AI assigning trade routes to the different cities is, but seems pretty promising. Oh, galleasses cannot go to sea. Interesting. Well, they upgrade to frigates, so we have that to look forward to, but I guess they're not really doing anything for now in terms of exploration. So you're saying that internal trade routes are the ones you want to go for. Interesting. I was like leaning in that direction, but like occasionally I'd throw an external one out. Good to know. Okay, +2, and then some tourism on top of that. Okay, let's see if this works. No, our capital is maxed out in terms of trade routes or something. Okay, we'll do a COD, I guess. It might not even need the production, honestly. Artists Guild, we'll grab this in our cap. Everything's being stacked in our cap. Interesting, Pavel. Yeah, I've noticed that the trade routes by sea seem very good. Don't even need a caravanery if you do it this way. Kind of like Civ 6 in that sense. The games do have a lot of similarities in a lot of ways. I'll say one thing I like about Civ 6 is you actually have to make decisions. Like, you can't just build every building in every city. I think that was a good change with the districts. Even if the forward planning is sometimes mind-shattering, the amount of future sight that you have to have. Well, you don't have to have anything that you benefit from having. Liberty External. A specialist-based economy. Ooh, we do musicians too. Just like flat, great musician points. That seems like it's quite useful. Opera House. We'll do the walls first, I guess. Let's assign some delegates. Okay. Each world wonder. No, nay. You can do that if you want. I don't want them getting ahead of me. I know they probably pick some shitty cultural policies, so it probably doesn't matter too much. But I have no world wonders, so seems like a no-brainer. We've met Antwerp. I think that's the last one. That must be the last one. We can put them in city-states. They tend to like that, right? World Congress and Spy Time. Yeah. Good to have some more choices. Or, sorry, some more illusions of false choices, as the other people would say. Circus Maximus, 5 happiness. Fuck yeah. Let's just go for it. Let's time out the timing on Oxford perfectly. So we got banking in 3, then architecture in 5. So we could just do Oxford now. There's no multiplier in Oxford, so yeah, let's just put it here. We can steal text. So, sorry, steal text from other civs and not from city-states? I thought, like, rigging the elections would be a better use of the spy, but stealing text could be quite beneficial, obviously. Choose host. Let's say Babylon. Seems like a good idea. Maybe I shouldn't have committed those delegates in case I need them later, but I think Civ 5 is like the delegates, you use them or you lose them, right? There's no benefit for stockpiling them. We could try going around the top of Antwerp. So let's see. I wish this was like Civ 4 when you can zoom out to the whole world. Sadly, no. So it is me down here. It's me in the corner. The Ottomans and the Mali or Songhai are up here. Some West African Civ. Let's see who it is. It is Songhai, yes. Okay, Indonesians, oh, sorry, Aztecs are up here in the top left. Chinese are pretty big down here, and then Indonesians are big next to the Chinese. Okay. Is this like a big land cluster here? It's good to know. And then the Carthaginians are at the top. And then sorry, these guys are up here too. So aside from the Ottomans, I guess the Indonesians from the west would be the one other threat, potentially. Protect my capital from spies. That's what I had been doing, but I don't know. We'll see what the spies do. Natural wonder. Okay, there it is. Good. Hope people are happy. Um, sure. Yeah. Okay. Hey, well, I spent all my gold, so sorry, guys. I can't do this for you. Okay, do I have a lot of viewers today? I do have a lot of viewers today. How on earth did this... Is Civ 5 just a more popular game? I would have expected me to be doing worse in viewers because I guess I've had some popular videos recently, but like the Civ 3 one from last week got like 100 viewers. And typically, like when I did Civ 6, it was like 40 or 50 viewers. I just assumed that people did not want to see me play the games that my channel's not known for, but I don't know. Maybe Civ 5 is the exception. Let's get the garden here. We've got a lot of great person generation. And with all this food, I think we actually kind of want to... We want to grow the city, so I think we actually want to assign to tiles. It is the GOAT, yeah. It's a more popular game, but not among my audience, or at least in the past. And then Civ 6, God. I don't know, maybe I'm just better at Civ 5 than I am at Civ 6. Okay, here we go. Food to Babylon, that's what we need. Just pump that bad boy full of food. Get all those specialists online. Okay, and we need more gold to be able to buy off the city-states. We'll see if there's any more missions that seem doable. Like, maybe if there's like a unlock tech one, we can spam a bunch of cheap techs after we're done Oxford. So if you guys are not familiar with Civ 3 and you want to hear something that makes you like cringe, like there's a wonder in Civ 3 that gives you 2 free techs, like in kind of like Oxford. But it will just give you the one you're researching. So if you're like 1 or 2 turns away from being done that tech, that's the first one that you get. So you have to like turn off your tech when you're about to get it. Just like little anti-quality of life things like that. I love it. People always get pretty much the same 2 techs every game though in Civ 3, unless they're really hard rushing for bombers. Great scientist. That's great. I guess the Galleus will... Can you do like an escort formation? No, this is not Civ 6. I guess not. And it's painfully slow, this scientist. Not like I have anywhere to put him, though, so... There's no tiles. I could do this 1 tile and that's it. Let's go mine... Looks like we're safe from barbs, so... Okay, put this here. Yes, Patrick, that's not the one I'm talking about. The one I'm talking about is Theory of Evolution. But yeah, in Civ 3, I'll tell you what this is, and you can imagine what this would be like in Civ 5. If you build the Great Library, it expires about maybe 35 or 40% of the way through the tech tree, like halfway through the medieval era. And you can build it like about halfway through the the first year of the game, and it just gives you any wonder held by 2 other civs. I think in Civ 3 or in Alpha Centauri it's 3 other civs. It's 2 in Civ 3. So you can just set your science to 0% and just get all the techs for free. If you wanted to, you could go like down a very specialized route and have them do the rest of the tech tree for you. You could take your pick. Um, Pisa's been done for a while. Oh, we still need these techs. Ah, yikes. Okay. So I guess we want to switch off Oxford. Good catch here. Yeah, we would have got something absolute garbage. So that was a mistake almost. Okay, food to Babylon again. Can't you teleport great people? Um, could just use them in the ocean. Oh, sorry, he was a little slower because he was disembarking or embarking. He's not that slow. Okay, we have all the natural great wonders. Sorry, the natural wonders. So I'm gonna take these galleasses home. No longer friends. Oh, that was nice while it lasted. Okay, I'm gonna take a break of like maybe 3 or 4 minutes. See you guys back in a sec. Yeah, it's interesting. Civ 3 is like not losing popularity. Um, like the number of active players on Steam has been going up over the past years. So good for the future of the game, I guess. The dynamics between me streaming Civ 3 versus any other game is so interesting because when I play Civ 3, I'm very cocky, and I'm very much telling people in the comments what's right and what's wrong. Like, very opinionated about the game. Whereas when I'm streaming Civ 5, it's like you could tell me the most ridiculous dog shit strategy advice, and I'd be like, "Oh, that's an interesting opinion. Maybe I should try that out." Askia. Okay, guys, is Askia of this song high? Yeah, I do have a good navy. If it was the song high are pretty weak. I could have said yes, but without knowing, I mean, it's not Wuse Chan. It's not. I don't think it's the Indonesia person, but I guess it could be. So I wouldn't want to fight them. Come on, channel have Civ 3 in its name. Yeah, I went through a phase where it's like, oh, maybe if my channel gets more generally popular, if I switch to Civ 7 for a while, I want to take that out and just be Suede, because that's mostly what people call me anyway. Wouldn't be too much of a change. But I think I've come around to the idea that it's just too freaking funny if I still have Civ 3 in the name. And I'm making all these videos of all these other games. It's good advertisement for the game, too. And I do like shilling for the game, because that's a game that I love. Okay, all the boats are coming home. I'll be nice and safe here. Okay, cargo ship. Akkad. Let's do Nippur again. Yeah, Nippur is the one missing buildings. Let's just park it here or something. Seville. Yeah, people see Seville. Seville. My first name is Susan. My last name is Seville. That's me. That's my name. Oh god. Huh, I got a gold. How did I get a golden age? From culture? Tourism? These last a while too, so it's good. Carthage, I don't care too much about what she thinks of me. Suede civil. Oh, trust me, I'm anything but civil. Just ask Mombasa. Although nowadays they're more tolerant of me. Okay, we can build zoos now. Cannot provide more happiness than there are citizens in the city. If we had a zoo in a one-pop city, that would be interesting. I guess we want ironworks in our capital. Yeah, we'll do the zoo here. Yes, yeah, good. Wuze-chan, she's halfway across the map. I don't care so much. I'm sure all of these civs could cause me significant problems, but you have to make some allies and some enemies, right? Yes, okay. So we got the 4 academies here. Good. The city's actually using them. That's what I want to see. Oh, we did another cargo ship. That's nice. So this will go to Nippur for production, sure. Camp, customs house. Just like the worst things. Like the archaeology game. Civ Beyond Earth. I didn't play it for very long. But the big thing that stood out to me about Civ Beyond Earth was the start of the game you can like dig up alien artifacts and that kind of thing. Seemed really cool. I'm a sucker for games with good exploration systems, and so that's one of the reasons I found that Beyond Earth might be a bit promising for me when I finally have time to play it. New allies. Okay, we got economics. 1 turn for navigation. Interesting. At this point, we can grab industrialization. That seems pretty good. Only, only 10% production, and we need coal. Oh, this is good too, though. We'll do scientific theory, and we'll get the free tech will be industrialization. Good. Okay, that works out well. We'll like lose some science by delaying this big boost to science per turn, But we'll, by getting the more expensive tech for free, we'll get some science that way. So it all evens out. Okay, we have industrialization. Is there any coal? Please tell me there's coal. It's not like Civ 6 where you can search the map, can you? I'm not seeing any coal. Do we have to wait a turn? Sometimes it can take like it loads in the middle of the turn if you're playing Civ 3. We're actually like crossing the line with happiness constantly. Oxford industrialization is nice, yeah. And a great scientist. Good. Oh, we got another one. Move the marker out of the way. We could just. At what point do we want to start bulbing? Kuala Lumpur as an ally. Okay, good catch. Nice. And they're a culture city-state. I do want more cultural policies. Yeah, at what point do we bulb? All the gold to Kuala. Okay. 100% I agree with that creator. Like it's a good framework for a game. But it has the same issue that the base game for Civ 5 does, where there's like one right way to play it. Sorry, there's like a couple right ways to play it. I'd say maybe there's a bit more diversity than Civ 5. But yeah, like there's good wonders and bad wonders. There's good. Sorry, Civ variation is pretty good, but there's one good government. There's not even a sec. Sorry, communism is borderline okay. But most games you'll be playing in Republic. Okay, let's skip the bulb and go for scaling, I guess. We'll win it in the long run, right? Bulb after theory is not as good. Well, interesting. Huh. Because it improves the yields on the academy, I guess. But it also improves the yields on everything else. Sorry, just yields generally get better throughout the game, so that would not have been what I would guess. Okay, production to a COD. Um, no, come on, man. I need that gold for being friends with Kuala Lumpur. Oh, fuck it, yeah. Okay, well that one we'll take. But we're actually pulling in a lot of gold from the Golden Age. Makes sense. So he wants most culture. Probably not going to get that. Is that a trade route? That we could actually do. Yeah, we could totally do that. I've never seen Brazil wood in my life. Where is Brazil wood? Okay, this is good. Uh, this is very good. These are both. This is disgusting. I can't really assess how good it is, but it's very clearly good. Or we could go for this. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, guys? Okay, it should be one of these two though. Secularism. That's just like a flat. Could easily be 30 science right now. Um, we'll do this. The right one. Huh, interesting. Um, okay, don't want to be... I'm using these random fish tiles. We don't want that. Um, here we go, though. Here we actually want to grow the city as long as we're happy. So we can keep this kind of mild for now. We could, like, stop using this. Yeah, okay, we could stop using this and get some culture. Yeah, I like that. Sorry, we should probably think about this for 5 seconds. Do we want artist or musician? Which one are we closer to getting? We are closer to getting musician, so we'll go for the Musicians Guild. Explo is actually bad. Yeah, like we weren't in the Renaissance yet. My tech was pretty slow early on because I delayed National College for some dumb reason. But yeah, like if I was halfway through rationalism right now, I could see how I'd be at a massive advantage relative to my current situation. But you get the hand that you're given, and then you fuck it up if you're me, and then you get that hand and you have to keep it. Okay. How is the great person production here? Not bad, actually. We could go for the garden. I'm learning that culture per turn is worth a lot. It's just hard to get a lot of culture. Horses connected for... Oh, so many of these civs wanted horses. Not Kuala Lumpur, though. Not Kuala Lumpur, but we have a lot of friends. Okay, reveals aluminum. I guess that'd be good to get an eye on. Oh, seaport navigation. Sorry, guys, that's dumb. Yeah, we need that. Humanism next. It stacks with your UQ. Um. Oh, sorry, with the Babylon bonus. Yes, of course. Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. Good idea. Okay. Great work. Oh, we need like a great work of music spot. So, opera house. Do we have any opera houses? By the time we get here, this one's going to be done. So we'll just go to Dur Dur Kurigalzu. Dur Kurigalzu. I'll remember it next time. And we just have a lot of boats, random places. You know, if we hold up, if we position them right, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then this one will go here, and that should be good enough. Cool. Archaeology could be pretty good. I feel like we're not that far behind in tech anymore. I don't have any particular reason to believe that. Just hope, I guess, and then not seeing the enemy, like, big puffs of steam coming out of enemy cities. Great Works teleport. But I need to, like, have a city with the slot for the Great Work of Music to actually build it, if I'm not mistaken. I can micromanage my Great Person generation. Oh, interesting. So, like, for example, in this city, I would pick, like, if I want writers, I'd go for writers. Or is there another way to do it? In a lot of these cities, I'm using everything that I can. Although, here... Nope. Just use them all. Stop it. Okay, good. So merchants are not that good, is that what you're saying? It makes sense. Gold seems okay, but not super important. They want a trade route. Oh god, I need to do that trade route at a certain point. Seaport. For the happiness, right? Happiness is king. Give it a lick. I missed something here. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. E-Bombs World's old school internet humor. I gotcha. Um, Scientist slot is for one. Let's grab the public school. Seems like a priority. Biology. Oh, additional trade routes. Yes, I like that very much. If you're not Venice, you don't want great merchants. Um, so are they not tracked separately? I know the way it works in Civ 3 is that they're um, it's like a percent. It seems like an individual bar here. In Civ 4, it was kind of random, and you did have to micro a bit to get the one that you want. Oh god, all the scrolling. Kuala Lumpur is not very good at all, but do I have to complete the route? Oh my god. Well, it's not very far from here to here. Okay. They share. Doesn't look like they share the pool, but like, are you saying like the pool, like the amount you need increases at a certain point? Because if that's true, then I don't want these two. I shouldn't. Just really, ideally, I wouldn't have done the mint at all in that case. Public school is not a multiplier, but I still think I want it first here. Okay, Kuala Lumpur, here we go. Good. Give a gift. Okay, no, yeah, we're not taking any penalty for not doing the 1,000, so we'll just do this. We're friends, but we're not allies. Who are they allies with? Yikes. Okay, that's a useful screen. Hey, F. What would you do if a seagull entered your home? Um, I've got like a big bag, like a grocery bag. Just try to grab it in the bag and toss it outside. That's a very good question. Nobody's ever. Could you believe that nobody's ever asked me that question before? Crazy the world we're living in nowadays. It's always like, oh, how do I see underneath my cities in Civ 3? And oh, what's your favorite Civ? Come on, ask me the real stuff, guys. You know what? I'm gonna talk. I talk the talk, but I'm not walking the walk. What would you do, F? What would you do if the seagull was doing that for you, or if there was a seagull in your house? Great work. At a certain point, a golden age might be a good choice, but I like the idea of a great work now. Boost our culture, and we finished biology. That's good. Okay. Is there anything we're missing here? We don't really need that. Additional trade route? Sure. I kind of do want electricity, though. Statue of Liberty? Armbar it? Good, like get it in a headlock, yeah. Like it's had one too many drinks. Like, you're not welcome here anymore. Your service has been cut off. Ooh, we got oil. Actually, within our... Okay, at this point, they're just piling in, or piling on. So this is a great writer. What is this? Did we get two great writers in a row, I guess? Okay. And then we have the great scientist. So you're saying it's not worth bulbing after you get public schools? Am I correct that that's what you guys said? Because if that's true, I'll just... I could use this tundra right here, actually. Or I could bulb. Let me know. What is the meme behind Seagull? I'm just playing along. Maybe there is a meme, maybe there's not a meme, but it's a meme now, if we want it to be. Oh, we got the truffles. Okay, sorry, we got stuff to do with our workers now. We can get some excess truffles. That's good. Better bulbing after labs. Uh, labs, is this like laboratories? Labrador? Research lab. Okay, checks out. Is that like a rough? Anyway, we'll save the scientist for an important tech. I mean, it's why would I do? Wouldn't I get to the important techs faster by just bulbing immediately? The more science you have. Oh, I see. Okay. Makes sense in that case then. This could be good. Let's get some oil. I'm gonna take the academy though. Oh, we were using the we're using the academy. Okay, do this then. Good. Food to Babylon. Yeah, let's do that. We still have spots for specialists in Babylon, and like good ones too, like the artists and musicians, not commerce-based ones. Pavel. Yeah. Okay. I mean, sorry, we get multipliers from this. That is a good point. But yeah, the game's pretty close to over. Yeah, sorry, you're absolutely right. I should have bulbed that one. The last 8 terms worth of. So would it like stack with golden ages then? I might regret this, but I'm gonna give more gold to Kuala Lumpur. Looks like it's still fine. Fuck. Okay. They want me to go to Mbanza, Congo. Where's Mbanza, Congo? Here. Oh, that's not too far. Okay. We have a navy. Takes 5 turns. That's not bad. Like we have the exploration. That's kind of slow, but should have spent my gold upgrading to frigates instead of giving them money. So I can do some better threatening, you know? Oh, look at all this oil. Oh my god. Can we do oil well? I don't think yet. Soon though. Not too long. Okay, good. You need 26. Okay, so if we have another 500 gold, we can do it. Assuming they don't get more influence in the next little while. Who's in the lead? In terms of score, it's Indonesia. Wu Chan's doing pretty good, but they've been fighting each other a bit. I don't know, maybe we'll get lucky and they'll drag each other down. Irev wars, as they say in Civ 6. War to become irrelevant. I had the glory of teaching someone what a rage factory was in Civ 3 last night. It's pretty good. Truffles, yeah, well, we have these truffles. Might as well use them. So they have ideology. You have to be in the industrial era for ideology, right? So we're not too far from that ourselves. So a Rage Factory in Civ 3, if you're curious. The factory is the most expensive building in Modern. So if you mess up your shields and you accidentally bank way too many shields, or if like you're, because there's no overflow in Civ 3. So if you're like one shield short of something, you just flip out and you get angry and you do a factory, which is the most expensive building. But at least then you don't waste the overflow on the shields. Sometimes it works out okay. Sometimes it can completely ruin your game, but it's about sending a message, right? Not so much about the yields from the factory itself. Factories are good, but actually 50% production from factories in Civ 3. So very powerful building. They come kind of late, but 5 food. If we let's see, if we have a shrine in every building, what does that do? Let's find out. Um, I just want gold. I really just want gold. Again, I just want gold. I don't need your coal. There we go. Okay. Let's negotiate though. Like, if we take out the open borders, can we get 7? Can we get 9? I would vote for the sure. I don't know. Maybe that's a noob move, but seems okay to me. We have all the oil though. Just need to remember that. Seaport. Okay, this is a great city for Seaport and. Three factories or meant. Everyone's saying 3 factories. Um, press F9 for. Sorry. Everybody's. What do I need to check here? Is there like a victory? Sorry. Brandon, I've been playing Civ 2 lately, but I haven't tried. I don't think I've actually tried Free Civ. No. Is there any significant difference between it and Civ 2, aside from maybe some UI and quality of life stuff? 3 factories needed for or radio for ideology. Ah, okay, so they are pretty deep in there then. But I don't have coal, so maybe I do want to buy their coal. Okay, well, first step. Can I ask for tribute now? Military near. God. That's not going to happen. Okay, I guess I'm just buying another gold at Kuala Lumpur for more coal. I could just trade for coal. Oh, they canceled the quest anyway. um, 28. Okay, that still works. So we could do this. Do the amphitheater. Okay, I guess these guys are going home. You too. It's going to take you years to get there, so better start now. Check who has the best tourism before you do anything. Sorry. Someone was giving me this. Check the list buttons next to spy. Here, okay. So this was tourism. Yeah, sorry, tourism. Victory progress. Would it be culture? Is there a culture one? Click the suitcase. Guys, I'm really... I appreciate your patience. Suit... Oh. Yeah. Okay, victory conditions, victory progress. Here, is this the one? Upper panel. The suitcase in the top left. Okay. Oh, you click on it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, I would not have gotten that. Thank you very much. Um, I even moused over it and saw, like, oh, there's nothing here. Okay, so we are rising slowly with a bunch of different people. Sorry, Patrick. Someone said the list icon. Someone definitely said the list icon next to spy. Select player. Indonesia. Oh, 68. Indonesia 68. 21 for Morocco. 22 for Carthage. 20 for the Ottomans. 14 for the Aztecs. China 34. Shanghai 4. So Indonesia at 68 is clearly the favorite. It took me a lot longer than it should, Petrick. Mombasa looks elsewhere? Oh no. Does anyone need a trade route? I could like give someone a trade route. Zanzibar. Ideally someone I already have influence with, but I'll take what I can get. Panama City. 29. This is dicey. Okay, fuck up Indonesia. Okay, they're pretty strong, but XComs or what? Like, what's the timeline on this? Sorry, I said Panama City was the one. Yeah. Okay, we have got some coal now coming in too. So we need to build some factories, hopefully. Ideological pressure can wreck very hard. Someone had order. I think that's the only person who has an ideology. Not. Oh, said here. Culture victory, swap great works. Oh, hey. That's what you guys were talking about. Nothing else here. How influential the top civ is over Suede. Place a diplomat with Indonesia. Close your borders. A diplomat? Sorry, do you mean a spy? I'm busy rigging some elections, but could do something else with them. Okay, what would we think of a battleship rush? We have a bunch of galleasses. Could we just like upgrade them to battleship? How far is that? Pretty far, not too far. I've definitely seen further. We'll work towards it for now. You can change the spy into a diplomat. So get a diplomat with Indonesia. After we've got to finish rigging these elections first. It's pretty neat. Okay, let's bulb. Time has come. Do we have an opera house here? Was prepared for an exaggerated gasp when I saw that we did, but I guess we don't. But we also cannot build an... Do we need an amphitheater first? Hmm. Okay, could do the concert tour, but we're not winning by tourism, I don't think, are we? We'll just wait here for 5 turns. Okay, let's bulb. Yes, yes. Oh, sorry, we could have saved that. Um, Wait, does it cap out the amount of overflow? Does it like give you a maximum of 2 techs? Is that what happens? Crap, I'm reloading if that's the case. 154. Let's save this first. In case I'm doing something dumb. Quick save. Load. Auto saves. Oh, okay, we have all the auto saves. Um, Good, okay. Okay, and sorry, how do I close my borders? Um, 0% chance of success. That won't stop us. Sorry, we'll send it. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know how to do half these things. And overview. Okay. Um, Guys from the Music Guild. That's a good point. Yeah, because we do have extra spots for writing. Oh, we have spots for scientists. Oof, that's and engineers maybe too. So we're gonna wait 1 turn to bulb and see if it makes a difference. Either declare war or wait for the open border deal to expire. Yeah, I'm completely lost in the sauce right now, guys. The amount of mechanics just got super dense. Um, I gotta move. Sorry, why is this like everybody's like really coming together to give me this advice? What happens if they just have a lot of tourism? Do they win the game off of that, or does it like cause some penalty for me? Okay, we're in the modern era. Rifling in one. Oh God, so much tech. Okay, we get to choose something. Okay, they win. Am I a Civ 5 noob? I'm a Brave New World noob, we'll say. When I played Civ 5, I didn't play the newer patches or the expansions. They can dominate your culture and plunge you into unhappiness. Good to know. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, engineer would be good. Stop. So I have to decide. So check what their ideology is. Is that what you said? Okay. Sorry for wasting your time, buddy. We're good friends, aren't we? Okay. That's not the right one. That would be cool if it was. Bulbing. Sorry, bulbing is when you get free text from great people. I know that from Civ 4. That's the one thing I know. Uh, they are freedom. Order. Sorry, Indonesia chose order. Okay, yeah, good. Good. So we'll go with order. Do I have to pick one of these? Um, this seems pretty good. Hero of the People. Suitcase Part 2. Oh, I see here. Oh, cool. Sorry, if none of the other people have an ideology, maybe we're not that far behind in tech. Although we're pretty far behind in happiness, I'll say that. Yeah, okay, yeah. Hero seemed like I just saw it and I was like, what could possibly be better than that? So yes. Good. Okay. Yeah, like we just spent like the rationalism one was plus 25% in just just scientists. This is plus 25% for everybody. Okay, we can do a cargo ship. We can do an archaeologist. This is probably a good city to do archaeologist in. Cargo ship. Oh god, everything's opening up. And we're gonna go kill Indonesia. Oh, nice. Picquism. So I'm not doing like I. It seems like it's on dicey footing because Indonesia is so strong, but I'm not like completely shitting the bed here. Okay, steam power in 5. Good. Well, we don't have freedom, so that's not going to happen, I guess. mm, Not with you. With someone else, maybe. Although I think it's like it feels like if a city state needs investment, it feels like it'd be better use of our time to do that. Okay, but we have an extra spy, so how do we make him a diplomat? How do we make a spy a diplomat? Hiawatha and Civ 5. So Hiawatha had like free roads if you have forests. I think he was notorious for being weak in single player. But as the AI, somebody did like an analysis on the AI in Civ 5, and they found that Hiawatha was the best performing, or among the best performing AI civs. Exactly, yeah. Hey, I actually knew something for once. Hey, okay. If you just declare war on Indonesia while friends, everyone will denounce you. So we don't want to be friends with them. Okay, good to know. Um, Now you just must not make him angry any AI. They can obliterate you. None of the top civs besides China are in the game, so it's quite nice for a beginner. Good. We need to. Okay, we'll assign it to my capital then. Good. Nice. Okay, not bad. Factory, we need coal. He's not giving us his coal yet. Come on, give us the coal. We have other things to do though. Opera house. Archaeologist. Okay, there's got to be something good to archaeologic. Yeah. So let's put this. Oh no, let's put it to door. Okay. So long. Pavel, but specifically, Indonesia's like the one person I'm competing against here, and I need the gold for other things. I'd rather do a research pack with someone else if I have the option. We'll see if I have the option. Someone said something. See that 4 tile island snow tile with 0 resources? Hiawatha will settle there. This one? Okay. Ottomans went with autocracy. Okay. So what are my like in the next little my short-term goals in terms of setting up the play against the sorry, against the Indonesians. Ah, okay. This is done. Great, great work. 66. We're actually not in a golden age anymore, but we're still producing a lot of culture, so that's good for us. Eh. Research with everyone except Indonesia. Good. Okay. Workshops are needed for factories. I do believe I have workshops. Sure. Desires aluminum. Crazy how I have this much oil, but I don't have any aluminum. I think it's the work boats that do the offshore wells. Let's grab a work boat then. And we'll see if the bison does anything. Sure, she's not a threat. That's okay, sure. I need a fleet of at least 10 battleships and subs. Cool. Seaport. Well, there. Build the subs here. God. Okay. Well, let's see what the archers do. Um, galleasses can get on over. See, taking exploration wasn't completely useless. That's nice. Ah, but we can build oil wells. That's nice. So this island's... These cities are actually paying off a lot. It's a good choice to build here. Okay, does anyone need investment? A lot of them want a trade route. Not many of them seem to be asking for investment. That's interesting. Got a feeling I'll need that. No, it should be okay. Don't need that, don't need that. Let's stack boats. Just the one offshore oil, right? Yeah, let's build some submarines. Refuse. They get 150% of this agreement. Donate to Malacca and Kuala. Okay, sorry. Malacca. I'm not seeing Malacca. Mombasa. Okay, we'll do Mombasa then. Maritime. That didn't do much. That was a mistake. Should have waited at least, because it's gonna tick down now. Might regret this, but let's see. The archaeologist too. God. Okay, let's send him over here. That doesn't take that long. And good. Oof. Look at that. That's wonderful. Let's see, citizen assignments. Yeah, we got it. Okay. This no, not shouldn't be that. And then these are all good. We can do this too. Let's do the artist guild. I did space race when I went on the slightly lower difficulty. Askia, that's the song. Hi, no. 92 gold per turn is nice too. I could upgrade to a composite bow. Seems like a pretty mild upgrade. Let's take the Gallius over instead. Hey, D Blank. Yeah, I'm happy to be playing it, and I'm learning a lot about late game Civ 5. I think I mostly have the early game figured out now, and not necessarily with tech pathing and wonder timing, but like what are the good things. But there's a lot to learn about victory conditions specifically. World's Fair. I think I said would vote for that. This one I don't care about. Uh, let's ban marble. We don't have any marble. Uh, from what I've seen, it seems like more intense here than at any other phase of the game. Well, there goes my worker. They even moved out. So first of all, they one-shotted my unit, and then they moved off the camp. They left the camp naked to do that. That is annoying. Well, guess we're archaeologist. Mr. Indiana Jones is staying home right now and gonna wait till we clear that guy out. Suede Civ 7? Not yet. He's keeping the worker around. That's nice. Okay, but we can weaken him right now. Yeah, worker's ours next turn. Good. And in fact, I'm so confident our archaeologist can come out to play. Oh, sorry. How do I close my border? It does. Yeah, I can imagine that. With more choices. 25 gold. Okay, not bad. And I got my worker back. And we're gonna archaeologe. Whatever the verb is. Conduct archaeology. This is still going significantly better than my terrible uh, Civ. Sorry, we're gonna need more coal, I guess. I wonder what we're gonna do about strategic resources. Are we just skipping factory? But like, I imagine battleship. Battleship actually probably doesn't need coal. It needs oil, and I have plenty of oil. Okay, good. We'll do factories. Let's do this. We'll see what we need. Might prove to be a mistake. I see, Ellipticon. It's the same way in Civ 3, but in Civ 3, like often, if you're playing on high difficulty, it's like really dicey whether the AI is going to win like a space race victory or going to do disgusting things to you with bombers. So you need to be on your toes still. No deals with Indonesia. Sure, I'll do that if it keeps me from making a deal. Oh crap, happiness issues. Shocking. Well, certainly we can do something about that. Stadium, that's so expensive. Is there no better option? What else am I supposed to do? Factory. We'll switch to production. Battleships are not too far away, though. Okay. Great scientist in Babylon. Oh, they're very close. We're very close to these. Okay. Good. Museum's done. Like, we could do a factory. Could we buy a factory? I've been neglecting. Oh, I've been just been stacking faith. Does the faith do anything? Could get one workboat. Pagoda or great engineer? Not that far from great engineers. Let's wait another 50 turns. Okay. So I guess we're doing factory first. I guess it's not that important. A stadium would happiness issue would be good. Check trades. Yeah. Okay. Good catch. Thank you. Um, Montezuma. Nothing. Dido. It's my only gold. This is my only gold. Yeah, it's my only. I only have one gold. Um, Askia. That's even worse. Maybe Dido would be actually do that. That's not bad. I got a lot of oil coming in, right? I got this and then this too. Okay, so yeah, this should speed up our production, and then we don't need to do the happiness. Oh, the pagoda would work too. Okay, yeah. I'll keep that in mind in the future. I guess I should try not to grow my cities like Akkad. Akkad. Good. Okay, good. That's what I want. Grows in two. Okay, that's bad. And do this. Okay, yeah, that works. Starving. Perfect. Where I want to be. I guess I could like afford to grow like one citizen would be okay, but I don't know, maybe don't risk it. Yerevan investors. Yerevan is cultural. Some improved culture would be okay, but I don't know. So do we just keep on plowing through top tax? Ooh, better academy yields. That's pretty good for me. And research lab, if that's what we're going for. Okay, let's see what the archaeology did. Okay, so we can choose. When worked, a landmark provides culture based on its age. It'd be nice if you told me what the age was here. Nukes? Yeah. We'll see Thrash Command. But I want to grab this game by the balls first. Can't go wrong with this. It says Ancient Era? Oh, okay, Ancient Era. Good. I need to buy the tile then. It's 5 culture. That's pretty good. I like that. Public school. Ooh, citizen assignments. Reminding me of Civ 3. Good. Wonderful. And Civ 4 a bit, but it's more complicated with the cities being bigger and having three tiles of rings. So we have our great artist. We have a social policy. I'm thinking of taking a golden age. Is that crazy? Because we need the gold, we need the production, and we need the culture. I'll decide my policy first. This would be some gold plus 17 per. Okay, so just globally, this would be 17%. Or we could go for a tenet. This would be some happiness. This would be maybe 6 happiness. No, we're not going to be fighting at home, I hope. No. This is 8 happiness. I need the tourism. So should I go happiness or should I go for science? You'll want all happiness ideology liking. Okay. Let's do it. We'll grab the monument one. And yeah, we're getting there. Okay. So great work. Oh, different answers from different people. Oof, getting spicy here. Sorry, what was the thought here? Were we going Golden Age or Great Work? Okay, Great Work or Golden Age? My thinking with Golden Age was we get production to do battleships, basically. Because we have the tech right now. Finish the factories, do some battleships. Yeah, Pavel, it's crazy. GA. Well, let's do GA. Good. And we got some archaeology. Okay, so not. Hey guys, let's do this one. Okay, maybe for theming bonus this matters, but we'll just take this. I can't tell the difference. Yeah, that was my thinking too. get our factories online. Okay, okay, we didn't even try here, so pretty good for them. Okay, so we have some happiness, so we could grow our cities if we want. Production would just be good, though. Factory in 5 instead of in 6. That's good. Montezuma, unless it's Indonesia, I'll stay out of it. Okay, okay. Oil well is here. Looks like we're almost done. The improvements. Cargo ship, Babylon shields. We don't have the coal for factory. Good. We can just do battleships then. Yeah, this is doing work for us here. Like the 2 oil was nice. Having 4 oil gives us some flexibility. And let's make sure I guess there's no... What does the factory do then? It gives a plus 10% production bonus. Factory. Plus 4 hammers, just flat is good. I guess just like flat yields are good. But two specialist slots for engineer, it says. I'm not seeing them here though. Or maybe there's 2 engineer points per turn. It's interesting. Factory done in Dur Kurigalzu. Okay, you can actually bombard with the submarine. I didn't expect that. Anyway, so I guess... Here, let's get this home. So the angle would be... We would approach from the west, and we would, like, snipe the city first, or would we go for the mainland? There's a lot of city-states here. We try to get China on board, of course. Babylon is starving. Fine. Oh, it's not using the academy. That's criminal. Cut it out, guys. Get rid of the market specialist. Good. And take the musicians out too, I guess. We have a bunch of food banked. Is there any, like, downside to starving aside from not growing? Wow, where did all this happiness come from? That's, incredible. Okay, choose host. Let's say China. I trust you, China. And I don't think we'll win. Did you actually complete the factory in Babylon? Are you asking if my coal got cut? I guess I did not. Okay, well... Good. Factory. Okay, good catch there. I would not have caught that. In 2 turns, too. Factor is almost done. Sure, we'll be your friends. Diplo defeat is coming. There's worse things that could happen than losing the game. No. Like taking that deal. No, no chance in hell. Sure. Okay. Factory should finish. Good. Oh, we can do wonders for the first time in God knows how long. We could deny them the Eiffel Tower. Let's do battleships. Being on such good terms. How do I make them hate me? Seven gold per turn, is that a good rule, Yeoman Jensen? Okay, I think at 4:30, so in 5 minutes, I should head out, guys. Let's see how many turns I can crank out before then. But sadly, I have to end the stream because I got commitments later on. Nice to see a battleship from time to time, though. Oh, God. Can't even reach this with my boats. I have to fight it with my archers. Tragic. No. Truffles for... Let's see if we get anything from having horses. I think somebody wanted me to hook aluminum. Okay, factory's done. Good, we're friends with the Ottomans. God. I want to be friends with the Chinese so I can get them on board with this war, but... Yeah. We'll just assemble the fleet in the east. If someone attacks in the west, we'll get salty and get over it. Unless I have a great engineer in hand. That's a lot you're asking for here. Okay, that's better. We got a great scientist out. I think at this point the political treatises are better, right? So let's grab a treatise. So one thing that we can do with this... That's next turn, I guess. Yeah, am I crazy for thinking that this would be a good idea? To grab a Great Admiral. Like, we can check the level 2 tenets. This is fine, this is okay. We do not need happiness. We definitely don't need that. This would have been nice before we built all our factories. Now it's okay. This is not that good because we don't have that many mines. So I'm thinking that, I don't know, maybe we could like wait for the next one. But grabbing the Great Admiral, this might even make friends with somebody for us. Yeah, this makes friends with Yaravan. What do you think of that? Grabbing Great Admiral as a policy? Good. Okay, yeah. Glad I'm not crazy for that. That's what I did with my frigate rush the other day. So. Good. Recognizes my Great Admiral. They recognize. Hey, I've seen that guy before. He's that boat guy, right? I'm glad they have such good eyesight. Okay, gold gifts. Where is Yerevan? Oh, they're here. That seems like a useful ally to have. We'll use that. Good. And we'll bulb this. Okay, I'm gonna say more battleships until I run out of oil is the play to go for. Unless you think like the power spike's gonna fall off at a certain point and I need to act. That would be my instinct. I need iron for. Okay, crap. Am I missing like destroyer or something? Because like I need like a attack ship to actually take the city, and I don't want to get fucked by like get one shot by one of their boats, and then now I can't take their city. Uh, is that an additional trade route? That's good. Not really what I need right now. Oh, we're still doing this. I guess I'm going nukes. Okay. We'll see if this works. Yeah, we'll send the battleships at them, and then if the battleships don't do everything I want them to do, we'll start nuking them and call it a win. Okay, I know what I need to do then. Good. So I'm actually gonna, if anyone's in the Discord, should be a link to this Discord. Sorry, it's used for both my YouTube channel and for the Civ 3 multiplayer community, and for some single player Civ 3 stuff. But you can talk about other games there, of course. I will post screenshots from this game there, and I'm gonna try to get feedback from Civ 5 players I know, so I can try to turn this one into a win. So yeah, if you guys have any input to give, especially like longer text at a time when I can actually read the longer text, that would be very appreciated. So yeah, that's all for today. Thank you guys for tuning in. I really appreciate it, and I had a lot of fun streaming this. And it would have been it's much better than if I had just been floundering by myself. So I'm glad I did this. Okay, cheers everybody. Catch you guys next time.